Hello everyone, this is your CyberMaxis here, and we are live with more Bellwright, where we are preparing to make the move from our old base right here to the north, all the way to the south, down by the river, in between the two bridges. Well, hopefully today, if not, we might get close. So the plan for today is, well, we still need to work on dismantling some of the we need to work on maybe moving some of the buildings from our old base over to the new base. You can see here I've still got several construction sites. I've been doing a lot of work off camera, so I've been mostly like grinding up more resources, trying to get my skills up and start crafting all that thatch that we're going to need, because, well, thatch is going to be the main bottleneck when we're trying to build all these tier 3 buildings, because, you know, like, thatch is gonna, like I said many times, thatch, you have to refine it from, you're gonna have to turn the wheat into straw first, which is a 1-to-1 ratio, and when you're trying to sew up the straw into thatch, that's a 5-to-1 ratio, and that's the reason why it takes so long to, like, get all those thatch out there, to be able to build all these tier 3 buildings. And boy, this is gonna take a lot of time to be able to craft all this stuff. So I'm going to show you what I've been doing off camera. So let's have a look at the new base, and before I go there, let me show you the new villager I recruited while I was working off camera. I felt like I had to recruit another villager because our gathering is just not being able to keep up. So say hello to Will Payne. This is the healer that I recruited from Bradford. As you can see, he's a neurotic, so he's not going to be fighting at all, because if you have a look at his combat attributes, they're pretty much average, you know. So he's no use at fighting. So we're not getting him to fight anyways, and he's going to stay in our village. And I'm also going to show you the army as well. So this one right here, you can see this is the new army I created. So these are all the villages that I am going to move over to the new base. So you see here the ones that I've selected to add as reserve. The ones that I've not selected, like for example Carolyn Shears, Frank Rose, Gabriel, Galwin, these guys are going to stay at our original base. There's also a possibility I might get rid of one of my villagers. Don't know if I want to get rid of this person, maybe Luke Rolfe, because, you know, you have a look at his stats, well, they're pretty much average, you know, like got like mostly 5s and 4s, and, well, I think he's only the best at laboring so far as Luke goes, but I'm gonna keep him nonetheless. And some guys are like yeah, I've gotten some comments in the comment section saying that maybe I should get rid of some of my lower level villagers and just replace them with higher level villagers. I could possibly do that, but there is a bit of a downside to doing this kind of thing. Well, you get a lot more renown back because you've skilled them up a lot, and yeah, that's gonna get you more renown back than what you used to hire them. But at the same time, however, if you just just dismiss them, and then, well, you are going to see a bit of a renown cost drop slightly when you dismiss one of the villagers. But once you replace the villager, the renown cost pretty much goes up a little bit more globally. So like if I just dismiss another person and then I try to recruit another one, then the next to replace that villager, then that renown cost is going to go up. So this is something I need to keep in mind. So if you're not going to take a villager forever, just don't bother hiring them in the first place. You only recruit villagers that you're going to keep for most of the time. That's what I try to do. But you can just but if you ever feel the need to just replace your villagers, then do so. But I'm going to keep my villagers anyways. And yeah, and our crafting has now gone up to 5. And it's time for me to eat some food, so let me go and grab some food to eat before I move over to my new base. So I'm going to show you what is happening right there. Alright, just let me move as quickly as I can so I can fast travel over to my new base. I just got to eat some food first, and we'll use the sign to fast travel over to our town hall, and you'll just have a look at what has been going on here. You can see that more of the buildings have been built, especially my smelter as well as the coal burner. The weaver's hut is already completed as well. You can see right here. I am going to put a staging ground right in this spot around here. And I might extend this road out a little bit. So let me drag this road out. I don't know how long this one is going to be, but we might put another road somewhere up ahead to like cut this thing off. So just let me go and drag out a road. There you go. Drag that out, and hopefully a villager will build that. And I think this back area is where I'm going to put all my food cellars. And eventually I might put my Tanner's hut right in this spot here. So let me just right click to get out of this area, and we're currently in the process of moving our blacksmith and armor. You can see these two buildings are under construction and they're slowly going up. We're eventually going to move our windmill as well, so I might as well get that moved over to our new spot. And and in case I haven't shown you already, I placed down a bunch of farms. Should I build another road? I can't. Oh shoot, I can't build right there. But let me try and see if I can place another road around here. If it's not possible, I might just place another road somewhere in this spot here. Alright, let me see if I can place a road to cut right here and then just move upwards. So I think I can. And we're of course building our inn up there as well. So we might place a few more farms down this way. But we're gonna have some more. Well, we're gonna have more windmills being built in this spot, and I need to check to make sure this is perpendicular to that existing road. So we'll make this as long as we can and go into that forest. We're gonna need to cut down some more trees, and I need to build some more housing. I need to build some more housing tents for all our villagers to move in. Well, these are all going to be temporary houses while we wait to get more of the houses built. Eventually we'll get 2 more inns built. Don't know how many villages it's going to be able to hold, but hopefully we'll be able to hold a lot more. Well, maybe about 6? I don't know. We'll have to find out. So I'm just going to place down a few more housing tents, and we'll get more of these housing tents built down that road. This is only going to be temporary housing thing, so it's not going to be there forever. We still have to build a lot more buildings and get all that stuff done. And in addition, we also need to think about working our way towards Crasmere and start opening up more of the map as well. And also try to build a river dock somewhere in this spot right around here. Well, that's a future plan, guys. I think I'm going to have to build that river dock and then get it moved over. So let me go and... So before we do that, I'm going to turn off those farms because we don't really need to do any more planting. So don't plant any more vegetables for now because we're already preparing to move. And we're going to move our windmill. So let me find a good spot to place that windmill. I'm just going to try and place it right around here in this spot. So we'll just put it right here, I think. If I can find a good spot. That's a good spot, I think. And I might be able to get the flour to be stored in this warehouse because flour doesn't spoil in this game, so you don't have to worry too much about it. We might also sit down another smelter as well. So let me get that propped up in its place. I know this is probably a little this is probably not centered properly, so I might just rotate this thing around and try and get more of these placed somewhere. I'm gonna try to bunch up all these buildings together so we make use of all the space that we have. I know this this smelter is pretty much placed on an angle and it's not properly placed, but doesn't really matter as long as it's in the right spot. It should be okay. And I'm gonna place the library right here, and then the tanner's hut's gonna go behind this gonna go behind this equipment warehouse. Eventually we're gonna go up towards this area and start placing down some more food cellars. So let me keep on building more of those essential items. I'm gonna place down another, hang on. If I'm going to place the road right up here, I might as well get rid of that existing road, so... Hang on. Wrong button placed. Just let me get rid of that road, and we will place another one up here. So let me find a good spot to place the road. We're gonna keep in mind that we might not be able to build on this, we might not be able to build onto this object, but if we can find a good spot to place those cellars, we should be able to. I'm going to make sure that this is yeah, this is make sure this is lining up with the toolmaker. I just hope it is lining up properly as our villagers continue to build the buildings themselves. We're gonna place it right behind this broken fence area, and then we'll have more coming along this way. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of like objects that are gonna block the placement of our food cellars. So let me see if I can find a good spot for it. Right here should do. I think I'm gonna stretch this road out this way. I don't know how if it's like yeah, if this is in the right direction or it's perpendicular to it. But we'll find out. Yeah, it's blocked. Hang on. Let me try again. See if I can place it right around here. Maybe I should wait for the food cellar to finish first before it's placed. Hang on. Let me get rid of this. Let me just get rid of this, yeah, this food cellar so I can place down that road first. I'm just having trouble trying to think where the buildings are going to go, and I'm trying to visualize this all myself. So hopefully we should be able to build this, make sure this is straight, you know. Okay. Just gonna use this this empty plot as a reference point. So we'll put this right here and stretch this road along this way. I really can't. I think I need a bit of an easier way to have a good top-down view to place down those roads. Makes it easier for us to build. Hang on, that's not the right way. That's not the right way. It's not straight. Okay, let me try again. Hopefully this should be straight enough. If it is. A bit slant. A little too slant. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to play around and trying to get these things right, and I want to start building those buildings straight, but it's just not working very well. Okay. I hope this is straight enough. Did we get it right? Or is it just too crooked? I think that should be okay. Now let me see if I can connect this on. If I'm going to move this thing further up, I should probably bring it up to here. Yeah, I'll just have to try it. Yeah, this is probably a little bit too much on an angle. It's just really hard to plan these roads out in advance. And they finished the blacksmith. Perfect. I think I might just build this wide around here, and then we'll make sure this thing is straight. Might be best to use it's always best to use an existing road first before we before we place more roads down, because you know, it's really hard to gauge where if the road is like straight enough or it's perpendicular to that existing road itself. And I just want to make sure I don't go too close to that garlic field, because I don't want to disrupt it. That should work. I think this road is going to go all the way towards that river dock. So there you go. And let's place down the food cellars. Time to get everything placed down. So, let the construction begin. Let the construction of the food cellars begin. So we got the blacksmith finished. Let's place this food cellar down. Just have to plan out where everything is going to go in advance. And I really need to start moving our, I need to start moving get all the food into that food cellar as well. Just need to do a bit of inventory management, and let me go and grab an axe, because I'm going to need one of those. Let me visit my equipment barn so I can go and grab an axe nearby. I think this broadsword's going to need some repairs as well, and I realize that I need to read a book, so let me go back and go and grab a book to read. And we might also start selling some items as well. Eventually I'm going to have a road that's going to curve around this around this workshop, so let me build another road around this area. I think this area is already blocked by by that construction site. Now, just let me place down another dirt road going around here. I should be able to curve this thing around around that workshop. Hopefully bring this over a little bit. I'll just put it in the middle of this building. Okay, that should work just fine. Connecting this road up. I'm surprised these roads are probably not very perpendicular to each other. I guess I need a little bit more work on my road planning. It's so hard to plan when you're trying to build a lot of buildings, and these construction sites tend to get in the way. I'm gonna go and start doing a bit of just managing do a bit of business, you know, just start selling some items, and maybe just try to loosen up the inventory a little bit more. So I'm just gonna make sure that these I think I should get these villagers to keep on working on this working on this farm. So just put them at a 5 for now. They're not growing anymore, so I don't think we're going to allow these villagers to plant any more stuff on it. So we're about to dismantle that existing windmill and move that over, and we're gonna do the same thing with the Tannis hut too. Just need to wait for that. I think I just need to wait for one of the buildings to get built first. So I think the blacksmith's already finished, so we can move that so then we can move this tanning rack over. No, not the tanning rack, but the Tannis hut. We can move this one over because we don't need to use it anymore. Well, until we need to make some more backpacks, that is. And the inn is finally finished. Yeah, baby, finally finished. Still got a lot more buildings. Still got a lot more buildings to build. And I'm gonna go and grab something to eat. Right, let's go and start selling some items. Just start clearing out some other stuff. Eventually the smaller buildings are going to get built as well, so we need to make sure we leave some space for our villagers to be able to build these items. Time for us to go up to Herondine and sell some of our meat. Just try to clear out some of our inventory. Well, we will have to get rid of some of our fish as well, but we can move some of it over. But just got to remember to check on gotta check on our outposts from time to time to see if there's any resource buildups. If there's a lot of one resource that's already filling up, then we're gonna have to get rid of all of it. Then we'll have to get rid of it altogether because, you know, the villagers are only going to buy stuff. They're only going to trade stuff in that they're only going to buy stuff that they need.
Our future is secure.
And they will only they're only going to like buy anything that they only need, but they won't buy anything else if they've already got enough of it. Alright, so we'll just sell those coins, make some more gold. So now that the inn is finished, I'm just gonna take a look at the population for Maxipolis. So just have a look at I'm just gonna have a look at the buildings and the housing. So the inn can house 10 people. Oh wow, that's a lot. So maybe I don't need to build as many house tents, I suppose. So I might be able to move some of my villagers over to the other side, but we need to build another inn, so we'll be able to supplement our cooking. So why don't we get that other inn built as well? Just need to do some trading first and then go and read a book and continue to bring our resources over. We need to build that other river dock as well, and then we'll move it over to that, to this spot, maybe right around here. So, just over across that big patch of water across from Crasmere, which we're hoping to get to maybe today, while we wait for all the buildings to finish. No, wait for the villagers to finish building. We got some more reinforced trousers coming in. I'm just gonna hurry up and sell the rest of my cooked meat so I can thin out my inventory a little bit more. I'm gonna continue selling some more items to because we got so much of that excess that we can turn this all into gold. I really need to turn all this excess into gold as much as I can. But I wish I would make it easier to go from place to place and get to all the merchants in the area, so then I wouldn't have to like keep on fast traveling over there myself all the time. So we got some more thatch coming in. Now it's time to place down that it's time for us to place down that river dock. So let me fast travel back over to my original base and place down that river dock, because you know this is something we need to move. This is something we're going to need to move over to to be able to transport our armies to the outskirts of Crasmere in case we do plan to liberate Horndine later on, which is what we're going to do eventually. See, that windmills are already starting to be dismantled. Now let's go and place that river dock somewhere further up. And then we will move it over to the other side and then just dispatch one of our villagers to go over to that location so they can go over to a certain location so they can build that dock that I want to build. I need to go back over and read a book, so let me go and grab a book to read, because I want to be reading books all the time, and I want to focus on raising my crafting skills, so I can eventually start crafting more complex items in the future. Eventually we will move this this tanner's hut and get the rest of the buildings built. Now let me go and look for a crafting book that I can read. So we should start using those yellow books, so let's read that. Just moving that broadsword around so I can make some space. I'm gonna go and start farming some bandit patrols eventually. I might try to take on the tougher ones, but the problem is that I'm probably gonna get killed easily by these bandits because I don't have tough armor just yet. Well, we're gonna wait until we move before we go and clear out some more bandit camps and get that renown flowing in. Right, just let me go and have a fine stew. We're making more gold. We're slowly making some more gold that we can use to purchase some more iron that we're going to need eventually.
Stay vigilant. The peace won't last forever.
I know. And why is Pavel going over to the other side to try and cut all these trees? That's a long way, you know. You don't have to go over to the other side. Maybe we should forbid our villagers from going across the river. Alright, here we are back at our camp. Our base, in other words. So we're going to place down that. We're going to move that tanner's hut. So let me look for the tanner's hut. So I'm just going to use the middle mouse button and move that over to this spot right here. Oh, the construction of the armor is already blocking the way. Might be able to place it right in this corner here. Yep, this spot should do nicely. Here we go. Move that right here, and we're going to place down another inn. So let's get a second inn built. Maybe around this, maybe if we can extend this road out a little bit more. So time for me to extend this road a bit. I'll eventually have to clear out some of those trees around the area eventually and make some more space. Just extend it right here so we've got a good reference point. Eventually all these food cellars will be built, and then we'll have some more inns going right here. Time to set up a second inn. So let's get that placed. I'll just rotate around to see where this is all gonna go. And we got two I'm surprised we got two cooking pot side by side of each other. Definitely can't see very well here. I'm gonna have to clear out some of those trees nearby, so I'm gonna have to clear out some of those trees nearby so I can place down that inn. It's gonna be a little hard to see with all these trees blocking my view. Well, sadly, more of those forests is gonna have to be cut down in order to like build. So why don't I cut down some trees nearby? Oh, bye-bye trees, they're all gonna go down. Time to take them down. Alright, just let me clear out some more trees and clear this area out so I can make some space. Bit of work needs to be done. Alright. Time to clear out these trees and then we'll start building around the back. So we got a good row of food cellars going up and some more inns, so we'll be able to cook all these tier 2 foods once we start crafting crafting them in our base. There we go, more trees going down. Just need to cut down all this, yeah, all this clutter that's in the way. Now it should make it easier for us to line these roads up. There we go. Line that up, and let's see where the second inn's gonna go. If that inn cannot go in this location, we'll just place it. We'll just have to place one further up. But make sure there's enough space for all the, yeah, for everything else to go. So the inn can definitely go up here. So make sure that I can see properly. And there we go. Place that inn right here. But all these trees are gonna have to be removed. Damn, rain is already falling. Well, hopefully you don't mind having two inn cauldrons just intercepting this road. Well, it's a little bit. I know it's a little bit messy, but we'll work with it. And there's still some other things we need to build as well. So why don't we use this area to build some smaller stuff like some threshers and butchery tables, mixing buckets, for example, because we're going to need to build some of those nearby. I'll just get a mixing bucket right here. Just outside the warehouse is always going to be convenient. Now let's see if I can...
Sorry.
Alright, let me see if I can place this, yeah, place another mixing bucket right here. There you go. Hang on. If I can find a good spot for it. There we go. Place it right here. That's quite a crowded road. But everything is going up eventually. I know this is a bit messy, but it's something we'll have to work with. We'll just get another smelter built, and all the way up that road is going to be our, yeah, we're going to have some livestock farms and more additional farms going right here, and some, yeah, and some around the back of the food cellars as well, so we can grow our vegetables. Now let's have a look at how much do we need for this food cellar. Just some more logs. No problem. No problem. I better have a look at how many logs have we got. Yeah, we don't have any logs, so I guess we'll have to cut down some more trees. And let me just get cutting down on some of those trees so I can move all these logs in. We still need to keep working on the base and get this new place fully built before we move everyone in. Some more logs coming up. There's another big tree that's going to have to be cut down. We've got 4 logs, so we should be able to put these in our food cellar. So let me do that. Gonna need a little bit more logs coming in. And we do need to keep an eye out for any reclamation parties or raids. So just having a look at the raid, the current threat level of our raid, we're at 33%. So it's still a ways away. But we could go out and maybe start farming up some of those bandit patrols around the Blackwood Pool area near the swamp, so we can get more good loots if we got nothing else to do. But right now, I want to focus on getting this place built. Yeah, there's one more. One more log coming in, and I need to go and eat some food. One piece of log. I'm just gonna cut down a few more trees right up ahead. Make sure this area is 100% cleared out. Right, let's grab all these logs. Start clearing the place. Just need to cut this one up. Whoa. Okay, what is this? What is this? Is it just me or that log just glitched into the ground? Never seen that before. Maybe that kind of stuff happened when that log clipped into the building. I think. Oh. Oh no, that log just disappeared into the ground. No. Oh no, that log just disappeared into the ground. Oh no. I think that log must have glitched out. Ah, that kind of sucks. Oh wait, did it reappear up here? I think it did. Right now to start placing some more logs in these construction sites. Just adding these in. I need to continue cutting up some more of the trees around the area and start grinding all that stuff. Right, continue to cut up those logs. Oh, don't tell me one of those other logs might have disappeared beneath that smelter. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to get rid of it. Oh, I can pick it up through the smelter. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a problem when the logs end up falling into the ground. And there's a couple more logs I can pick up. Of course, my inventory is already full, so just have a look and see what else we need. We need some more thatch and granite. So I might bring some from our existing base over to our new base. Let me put those logs in there so the villagers will be able to use those in the future. Quickly picking up another one of those logs. And we'll cut down more of those trees nearby so we can clear some space. Here's another log that needs to be cut as well. Oh, Alexandra Rhodes has got her shields up to 5. Good job. Good job, lady. Good job, lady. I'm just gonna continue harvesting up all the trees and start clearing the area. We don't want to use the forester just yet until until most of our infrastructure is built, because there's still a lot of buildings that need to be built. Another tree that needs to be harvested. I don't know if this I don't know if these roads are straight or not, but it shouldn't really matter too much. Well, because of how big it is, I just lose track of how aligned the roads are. And more logs comes in. Let me harvest you up. But it's good these inns can it's really good that these inns can absolutely support a lot more support a lot of villages, and I'll be able to like build like several more inns so the villagers can like live in them, which is a really big plus. Maybe it's more efficient to just build a lot of inns rather than just big houses. Alright, let's grab those logs and I'm gonna store them in the warehouse, and we're going to bring some granite over because we need it. I think I should not be crafting any more coal for now. Well, we'll be crafting more of the coal in back at our old base, so then I'll be able to continuously sell that to Horndine, which I forgot to do. Alright, come on. Let me fast travel back here, please. Need to go back and grab some granite. Just having a look at our buildings. So, having a look at the construction sites. So, let's see what we're missing. So, we've already got a couple more logs that need to be used. So, the smelter's going to need 22 more pieces of granite. Yeah, I have to say that this stuff's going to take up a lot of... This thing's gonna need a lot of goodies. Let me just grab 20. How many pieces of granite do we need? Well, I say we get the big lot out there. And we need some cobs as well, so let's bring that over. I think the only thing we need now is some more thatch, so we might also start crafting more of that. Yeah, more of that stuff ourselves. So let me just quickly fast travel back over to our base, and well, we're still waiting for that armor to be built. At the same time, we're still dismantling some of our old structures back at our old base. We'll need to start maybe we should also start selling off our books as well. Maybe the books that we don't need, but the books I want to read, keep them. And you go in there. Just place that stuff in there. Let me go and build the rest of the housing tents. So we'll just pick up a couple of pick up a few more logs so I can put that in the housing tent. I'm gonna build a few more housing tents, so we'll be able to move everybody over once we're ready to do so. So we're gonna be moving about roughly 29 villages over to our new base. So we need to make sure we've got room for 30. So that's gonna be a total of 35 people that we're gonna need at our base. Yeah, we're gonna need to have houses that are able to house 35 people. So the housing tents are gonna provide about 8, and then so we got 8 from that. So 8 from the housing tents. 20 from the inns, and then we'll build it up, and then we'll build a big house that will allow us to house 7 people, I think. Just gotta have a look at the information where I got in the big house. So yeah, I think another big house behind here should probably do the trick. So I will build one right here. Yeah, just doing a bit of planning, that sort. And in this spot right here will be a tool maker, so the villagers can craft some stuff, and then we'll have some drying and tanning racks in this middle area. So like we got a crafting spot, and we might move a couple of houses over to this new area as well. So we will dismantle some of the existing houses and just continue to downsize our existing our old village in the meantime, while we still get the rest of these buildings built. I think this is probably where the walls are going to go. So, yeah, just going to make sure we've got enough space between this, this area and the outside path, because I'm going to build some walls. Yeah, I know that the foraging hut's going to be outside the area. And then we'll have some butcher tables, maybe somewhere. I don't know where I'm going to place it, but maybe somewhere at that back area, if there's enough space. I'm going to see if it's possible to place down a tool maker, because you know we're going to need to use that to craft some other stuff too, because most of the crafting is going to be done in this area. So let me look for a good spot to build this. I will have to wait for this armorer to finish building. Well, we're still waiting for that building to finish. Yeah, it's not fully finished yet. Well, if we got nothing else to do while we still wait for our buildings to get built, I think we should work on maybe exploring further afield. So let's go and make our way over to Crasmere. So let me go and grab something to eat first. We'll do some trading later. So let me go and grab some food, because we're going to start exploring the area. I'm going to avoid any bandit patrols, because our guys not well equipped to fight them just yet. Eventually I'm gonna have to make my way over to I need to make my way up to the battle crossbow and maybe get that one built. So why don't we get that researched? So let me look for the advanced research bench. No, that's not the one. We need to go over to the research workshop and get the battle crossbow research. So why don't we get that? Oh crap, we need an apprentice engineer. Shoot, I guess we're not going to be able to craft that yet. But what about the great sword? We're going to need some copper ingots and raw hide to make that. I also want to get a kite shield as well, but we're going to need iron ore for that. And why don't we get that sneaky dagger first? So let's get that one researched. We should have enough resources to be able to research that, and eventually we'll start knocking out some of that tier 3 armor as well. So I'll have to add some more orders to our we're gonna have to add some more orders to our caravan station. And I've got to remember to build the caravan station in the market as well. So we need to add some... Yeah, I need to add some crude fur. Some rawhide. Oh, we don't have any rawhide. So let's say about 30. Let's say about 30 of them. Get about 30 rawhide. And I'm starting to crunch through so much of my straps as well. Look at that. I'm now down to about less than 200 straps. So I'm gonna have to go back and farm some more bandits for that. So just gonna take a look at my... Oh wait, I need to have a look at my research workshop to see what else I'm gonna need. So we can't get the basic crossbow yet until we can get the engineer, but we can get the ash short bow. So this is something I want to get. There's a buckler as well. We got a buckler. And we need some more leather as well as some iron. There's iron bolts as well. Yeah, we need some more. We need to bring some steel over and also maybe make a light cutlass as well. So we need some canvases, cured rope, bronze, yeah, and rawhide. So yeah, we're gonna have to bring some canvases over. So let me use the Let me use the caravan station and add that in. So, canvas. Let's say we bring about 30 of those over. Just need to input some requests for our. Just need to input some more requests for our. From our main village and move them over. Because the villagers are still trying to move the stuff over to the other side. And I need to eat some food as well, so let me get some munchies on. Oh, better check on the other. Let me check on the other food cellar to see if there's any more food. We got some spice meat stew we can eat. We've already used up most of our I think the inns just can't seem to keep up with the tier 2 food production. I'm gonna have to get some more cooks to be able to. I'm gonna need some more inns to be able to keep up with that production. I guess. Right, it's time for us to explore and maybe make our way over to Crasmere and place down some more travel signs along the way. So let's get started, shall we? I'm gonna first save my game, just in case if I do mess up or run into a bad situation. So it's time for us to explore. Let's get some exploration going on. But first, let's harvest some nearby resources. I know that I'm going to need a lot of wood and stone. Crude stones, that is. So let me harvest some of that. Because I'm going to need to place down about maybe 3 or 4 travel signs. Just gotta make sure we got room for a couple more logs. Now let's get moving. Time for us to explore more of the world and head to the south. Discover some new areas. Don't forget to do some trading as well. Just gotta watch out for any bandit patrols and avoid them, because I don't want to mess with these guys. And if we got time, we might continue on with the main quest. So we have a look. Burning stove. This is the one I want to. This is the one I want to do eventually. So we're gonna have to clear out this bandit encampment nearby. But it's time for me to keep on moving and just get some more stuff. Let's have a look at what else we want. We need some more granite. So, yep. Say there's a top up about 50 granite. Yeah, we'll just add that to the list. Well, we've already. Well, we need to have at least about 50 of those. But we're still smelting all the steel and iron. So I'm gonna make sure we have a top up of iron ingots, so maybe increase that up to 20 of each, and add steel to the list as well, and that's gonna be a top up of 20, just to make sure we're continuously crafting all those ingots while I'm out and about exploring. Well, time for us to do a bit of exploration. Just go around and discover some new areas. Well, trying to avoid any enemies in the vicinity. So just need to open up the map a little bit more while our villagers work on the buildings. If there's any buildings that are already finished, we're gonna go back and place down some more construction sites and get all these buildings built before we move. And the mixing bucket is finished. I still need to wait for the armor to finish though, and I still got a couple more buildings that I want to build before we move all our villagers in. But at the same time, we have to start bringing all the food into our place as well, and also move our library. Well, we're not going to move until almost all the buildings are finished. Well, I am going to have to build a couple more housing tents to house the extra villagers, and then get more big houses and the smaller houses built as well. So there's still a lot of work that needs to be done. I might place another travel sign right on this spot. So let me look for the travel sign. And we'll put you right here. And I need some more logs, so gonna go chop down a tree. Just grab that other log, and then we'll build that travel sign ourselves. Placing you in there, get that built, and make sure that this travel sign is on its own settlement. So we will move that over to the private outpost. We're slowly taking apart that Tanner's hut. We're slowly taking apart this Tanner's hut, and we need to cut down this log as well. We're going to be using up a fair bit of renown so we can build up all those travel signs, but we will get some more eventually. And what I want to do is get access to the ash shortbow as well, so just going to check to see if there's anything missing. All we need is some canvases, so why don't I go ahead and bring some canvases over right now so we can get that ash shortbow crafted. So I'm just going to quickly fast travel back over to my base and bring the canvases over that we need. We're going to have to craft some more canvases eventually to unlock some more of that, get some more of that research done. So I'm just going to quickly go and move some move some resources over.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
I'm just going to look around to see if I've got any do I have any steel ingots? Yeah, I do have some steel ingots I can move over, and let me look around that barn, see if we can find any canvases. Yes, we do have some canvases I can move over. I'm gonna store the fish away. Well, we will have to get rid of it eventually and just dump it in the outhouse because I don't have any place to store it.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
We got some more reinforced short gambesons. Right, I'm just gonna discard some of those fish fillets because we don't need them anyways. We've already got too much fish that we can use. Right, let me return to the town. Let me go back over to my new base where the work is still in progress, and we will put this stuff in. There we go. Got those canvases in there, so our villagers can finally start researching that ash short bow, and we'll be able to get our villagers to craft one of those for us. And it's time for us to continue exploring and go around this area around here. So why don't we keep on making our way? Why don't we keep making our way over to Crasmere? So let's just keep on following the road right around this corner. We do need to watch out for bandits though, but we can deal with them if we wish. Yeah, maybe we should deal with these guys. I think so. Let's just kill him. But before we do, quick save first. And let's beat these guys up to him. And let's beat these guys up. Yeah, let's beat him up. Got him. Now give me those goods. We don't need the fish fillets, so just gonna dump those on the floor. Like I said, what I do all the time, just don't worry about carrying all the worthless stuff with me, because you don't need them anyways. I'm gonna make sure to kill any weak bandits that I come across so I can get more renown from them. There are some brigands up ahead in this in this ruined area. So you see up ahead there's some bandits. Yeah. we're going to have to avoid those guys for now, so let's ignore them and just take a bit of a detour off the road through the woods and avoid these guys. And we are approaching a split road where I'm going to place down another travel sign, so let's go and put one right here, somewhere near this spot. There you go. Another travel sign built. Used up a bit of renown to do so. And as always, switch this over to our private settlement so it's invisible to our villagers. And we need some more. We need to get some more logs and wood, so I might as well harvest a few more. Just gonna harvest up some of the logs nearby. Let's get you. I got you. And we will place another travel sign going around over to Crasmere. So let's just make our way over there and build that travel sign out just outside Crasmere and see what... Yeah, and try to unlock the final town. And get over there and maybe try to see if there's a quest we can do for these guys. Let's get moving, shall we? And look at that. There's some... Yep, there's a traveling merchant. I'm gonna check with these guys and see what they...
Check my trades.
Let's see what they got for sale. If there's anything I can buy. Might just buy a few potato seeds. But don't worry too much about straps. And I'm gonna check with the other traveling merchant. So let me look over and... Where the heck are they? I don't see the traveling merchant anywhere. Never mind, let's keep on moving and head towards Crasmere. Because we still need to open up more of the map. Right, I'm gonna avoid these bandits. Because you know, they're quite tough. Don't worry about the wildlife because we're not hunting any animals. Anyways. There's probably another group of bandits up ahead, so we might have to go off the road. Yep, there's some more bandits. But should we try to take these guys out? Yeah, let's give it a try. I shall take them out. Maybe there's only about one or two of those guys, so we'll just shoot them down. Got my aim upside down. Got your aim upside down. Stuffed it up. Just missed it. Gotta aim carefully. Alright. Alright, let's see if I can charge in and take this other guy out. Oh, hang on. Didn't wanna open that tab view. And he's down. Down for the count. Give me that. Alright, let me go and grab that bag. Because we've taken down another group of bandits. I did use up a lot of arrows though to try and take this guy out because I kept on missing. And we'll take your stuff. Thank you for the iron nails. I'm gonna move that almost broken broadsword back in so I can use it up fully before we need to repair it. Just wanted to take out another group of bandits on the road. I know that this guy was using a crossbow, so he would have killed me easily. Well, at least the traveling merchant managed to thin out their numbers. A lot of bandits up ahead. And... looks like there's a couple patrols up ahead. But there is a traveling merchant nearby. I think we might need to try and thread the needle between these two groups. Let me see if I can thread the needle between these two groups. We just need to be careful, that's all. And I'm going to check with this traveling caravan to see if they've got anything on sale. So let me talk to these guys and see if see what they have. I'm gonna trade in some good stuff with them. All right.
A moment, traveler.
Let's see what you have. I like to buy some things. So we need to buy some more potato seeds. They finally finished the next smelter as well, which we're not going to use just yet. I still need to build a market as well as I still need to build a market as well as a caravan station as well. So we better keep those in mind. I think I'm gonna have to build these right outside my warehouse, and we are approaching the town of Crasmere. And we have made it. We have made it. Another travel sign is finished. Let me go and move that travel sign onto its own outpost, which is private. And we have arrived in Crasmere. Let's see if we can pick up some more quests from these guys right here.
Even the land seems to
So let's take a look and see what we got. We got a bunch of brigands nearby as well, so we do need to be careful.
Once we were a proud village. Now we cower like beaten dogs.
Greetings.
Is there anything I can help you with?
There is always. We have a plan to improve our.
That shouldn't be a problem. By the docks, eh? And I'm gonna check with this other guy right up ahead. Ooh, it's lagging a bit. Yeah, I think these brigands are somewhat stuck, so I'm gonna have to avoid these guys for now. But let's have a look and see what this villager has to say.
It's you. Look, I'm sorry for what happened.
When you lied about being pregnant to rip me off.
Listen, I did what had to survive. But if you can find it in yourself to
Okay,
forgive me,
I'm listening.
I need. Thank you. See, after our last encounter, I tried to leave Carvenia. They took everything I had gathered.
I will find your loot. Don't worry. Trustworthy, eh? Okay, so that's another quest we've
Quiet.
But we've obtained from this person. So let me have a look. By the docks, I think I can do this one. So if I've got enough iron nails, I might be able to bring these over. So let me go and bring some of that stuff over to Lucian. So we're gonna fast travel back over to my new village so I can go and grab the hardwood planks and the iron nails that we need, and we'll turn this quest in. Oh, wrong. Oh, clicked on the wrong button. Alright, just let me fast travel back over to my village, and well, we're gonna need to check on the food cellar. It is almost finished. We're still waiting for it. So let's have a look at the construction sites. 87% complete. Our villagers are still working hard, and eventually we'll start moving more of our villagers over to assist with the construction. So yeah, the new base is getting there, and eventually we'll be there. Eventually we'll get there. We just need to put some stuff in here because we're gonna move all the resources that we collected into the new area. But let me go and grab all the resources that we need from from our new village. Eventually all that stuff is gonna start being shipped over. And there are a couple things I want to build. So, for example, we need to build a caravan station nearby. So, I'm still waiting on the armor to finish, though. It's still not quite there yet. And the food cellar is finished. One food cellar down. Let's build a few more. So let me go ahead and place down another construction site for the food cellar. Hopefully the villagers will be able to start harvesting up all the hardwood logs. Well, you know, speaking of logs, yeah, we actually don't need to get any more hardwood logs for now. So focus on the. So please focus on the actual logs for now, because we need them. So get those logs, please. And now I'm going to turn these resources into Lucian, and then we will do a bit of trading afterwards, as to clear out some more of our. So we can clear out some more of our. Yeah, of our resources. So let me quickly head over to Crasmere. I just want to begin to get our trust up with these guys. So eventually we'll become an associate of Crasmere. And we'll start working our way up to the friend level too. Yeah. So over to Crasmere we go. Time to talk to Lucian and turn this quest in, as well as start selling off some of our excess resources.
Work, peasants. There's no time to lose.
Alright, let me speak to you.
I don't have too much time. Yes?
Yes, here they are.
Thank you. Here's the gold for your trouble.
You're welcome. And the Lord's not your ally, and we're now an associate of Crasmere. Let's see what you got.
Greetings. In our small... We are in need of some basic weaponry to protect.
I think I can manage that. I will be back with those swords. So, bastard swords. No problem. If I do have any bastard swords, I can bring these over. I can bring these over to them.
Sure. So just walk through me next time.
Well, I'm not a ghost, so I can't walk through you. Oh, sure. Just walk through me next time. Well, I'm not a ghost, and I don't have invisibility, so I can't walk through you. Right, let me quickly go back to my... base to see if I've got any bastard swords. Do I have any bastard swords? If not, we'll just leave it for next time. So, swords. I don't have any bastard swords, so we'll have to make some more. But, yeah, but we can do a bit of... But let's do some trading for now, because I need to get rid of some of our resources and start clearing things out.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Now, let me go and grab some books, so I can start selling those off to the trader. Yeah, harvesting books, animal handling, construction, research, harvesting. These are the kinds of books I want to sell and get rid of, because I can't really think about what I'm going to do with them. And we will start emptying out the library and move all the books over to the other side. Now let me quickly go and do some trading with Herondine and Padstone, sell off all the books before we move the books over, as well as the library. I just want to keep the library empty for now, because, you know, we need to move those books over. And our villagers are not going to be able to read some books for some time. Oh wait, you know, scrap that idea. Just keep the library in its place for now, because, you know, we still need our villagers reading the books to raise their skills. I'll just keep them there for now. Don't worry too much about it. But let's go and sell some books, as well as some meat.
Looking for a book. These are tough times.
Let's see if I can sell some cooked meat. I can. I can indeed.
Midday break.
Within these
with no fear of raids.
Alright, let's sell some of those books. Animal handling books, I can sell those. I'm gonna buy up all the agility and strength books that I can, because I'm gonna need those gonna need to get some of those for our villagers to raise their skills. I'm gonna have to keep our villagers reading their books. And there's another person that's getting themselves. Yeah, there's another person getting themselves stuck on the roads. I still got one more piece of meat that I need to sell, and I'm gonna eat the spice hearty meat stew. I better keep an eye on how many ores we got. How many ores do we have? We still got plenty of ores, so we don't need to worry too much about it. Yeah, don't worry about buying any more ores because, you know, we've got an infinite. Because we've already got too much of it for now, and we're already moving our stuff over. So don't worry about stockpiling any more ores. And we shall head down to Padstow to sell some more meat. And get some pelts as well to sell to the trader. I'm just trying to clear out some of our inventory and continue selling stuff to the merchants.
Looking for a time.
I'll just sell that piece of cooked meat to you, and gonna go over to the bookseller so I can sell and buy some books. I did get a strength book, but we're gonna need it. Alright, I'll just buy some more strength and agility books before we go back to our base to go and sell the next lot of books. I'm gonna check on those merchants to see if they've got any strong books I can use.
A moment.
Let's see what you've got. I don't think I have any more stuff to buy from you, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Alright, let's go back over to our to our main village and start dropping some stuff. Gotta start dropping off some stuff and get some pelts and coal, so we'll be able to trade this stuff in. They finished the Tanner's hut in our new location. And I'm gonna grab a good selection of pelts and coal. So let me grab this stuff. Better keep in mind that we're going to need to move some. We need to start moving some of our resources over to build more of the buildings. Alright, just going to check to see if we got any more pelts nearby. Any more pelts? We don't have any. Yep, we do have some pelts.
Quick. Best be indoors before dark.
We do have some pelts, so let me go and grab those.
All thanks to you.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
And we're gonna fast travel over to Bradford. Yeah, do note that I'm not going to be not going to be relying on just sleeping anymore, because I need to use the whole day to try and get as much grinding done as possible, because we still need to do a lot of grinding to be able to prepare for our next liberation of Horn, which is going to be Horndine. So looks like somebody's already finished the river dock, so we'll be able to start moving that over eventually once more of the buildings are finished. I'm gonna wait for more of these buildings to finish first before we get that stuff over. And the ash shot bow is finished. Yes, baby, we got it. So I'm gonna have a look and see what
we can smile again without fear of
let's see what we want to get. I think we should have a look at getting the heavy mittens. Alright, let's research the heavy mittens. And if we have a look at the workshop, we might be able to craft. If we got a workshop, can we craft any ash short bows? Yes. We'll just craft 3 so craft 3 ash short bows. Maybe make that about just craft 3 of those first. I know I've been ignoring the prosperity of my I know I've been ignoring the prosperity of our villages, because you know there's just too much stuff to do. But don't worry, we'll yeah, we'll keep on trying to get these villages to prosper once we move over. Yeah, but it just takes too long for us to get the prosperity up. I'm gonna double check the...
No time for a chat. A moment.
I'm just gonna double check the merchants to see what they've got. And I'm gonna quickly head over to Horndine to sell some coal, make some more gold, and then we will continue work on our village, on our new base, and start building up more of the essential buildings. So let me quickly get over to Horndine, and eventually I'm going to start moving resources over. So like I'm just gonna go and randomly grab some resources and start moving that stuff over. Oh, pardon me, guys. I didn't mean to burp. Right, just quickly head over to heading over to Horndine, and oh, looks like we got a bunch of bandits wreaking havoc on the place.
I fear for my family.
And where the hell did that merchant go? And he's nowhere to be seen. That damn merchant's nowhere to be seen. I don't see him anywhere. No sign of the merchant. Huh. Well, I don't see him, so I'm not going to be able to sell any coal. Alright, well, scrap that idea. I just gonna have to drop all the coal at my base before I go and start moving things over. Yeah, all that extra coal that we brought over, I guess I'll have to sell it at a later time because the merchant's not going to come out. Right, let's focus on getting some of the resources brought over. So let's get some of the essential stuff shifted over to our new place. So time for us to shift some of the essential things over. So gotta bring some more granite, get some iron ore because we're gonna need to continue researching some more stuff.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I think I might put my existing broadsword away because, you know, this thing's almost about to break and I need some more arrows. So let me go and grab some more of that. So now it's time for us to start thinking about moving our resources over. If we want to move our resources over, we better pick up some of the fully crafted stuff and shift it over to the new place. So let's start moving things over. Just need to get some. Let's move some. Time to move some stuff out of here and get that over to the new base. Any important items, I'm just going to move it over. Oh, I should put all these fish away. I'm gonna double check to see if there's any other resource I can bring over. If we got any spare resources, let's bring them over. Some iron nails coming with us, and we'll drag these over to our new base. There we go, traveling over to our new base to drop off the resources. Moving this stuff over. All that stuff goes in. I hope we got enough hide. So let me check to see how much hide we got. We got about 9 pieces of hide. Well, we don't have anything being crafted at our base yet. Okay, I'd say we turn off this Tanner's hut for now because there's nothing we need to do at the moment. We're still waiting for the armor to be built though. And now I'm gonna return to my base. So I'm gonna return to my base and drop some and go and just finish off the cooking that our villagers have been doing. just waiting to fast travel back to this area and pick some of that stuff up. I've got to try and clear out one of those bandit encampments myself, but it's going to be a little difficult. Just click left click to try and get everything off here and put them into the food cellar. And and another thing we should note, having a look at the buildings and all the storage. Let me look for Maxopolis. So these stockpiles, we don't need to store any more food rations inside them for now. So let's put that in there. So disable food rations because they don't need to be stored in there anymore. They should now be stored in the food cellar. So I'm gonna say this is gonna be the cellar for So this is gonna be the cellar for raw food. Raw food 1. And we're going to have another food cellar. That's going to be for all the cooked food that we produce. So raw food goes in most of the cellars, and the cooked food goes in one of the cellars as well. And now it's time for me to move more of my resources over. So let me go and look for some other resources to move over. You get a good batch of copper nails, as well as some hardwood logs as well. We got some fish scales that we can sell. I think we need to get our villagers to craft some more canvases as well. We're gonna check this next one and move some rawhide over. We're just sending some more we're just eventually starting to send all of our resources over. So if we have a look at the if we go over to the workshop, we should get someone to start crafting our ash short bows. So let me click on that. I'm going to set that at a priority of 1. So one of our villagers will be able to work on it. So we got 2 people doing the lumber mills, and let me check on the priorities of our guys. So it's time to set the priorities of our. It's time to officially set the priorities of our villagers. So, like for example, Jack should be assisting with the research if he can, and also cooks. So these are both on a 2. Laboring, that's gonna be we're gonna put that at a lower level, and he might also be able to hunt, because I'm going to be using him in combat, so we'll raise his priority a little bit. You're not going to be crafting, or you're not going to be crafting, so yeah, so we'll just put these on a 9 for now. Harvesting and farming, no farming for you, but you'll also help out with the deliveries and maybe some of the construction too. So just put farming at a 7, 6 on that. And Jordan Seal, let's have a look at what you're gonna do. As always, you're on construction, and you can also craft as well. So we'll put these at a 3. You don't need to cook, so that's going to take a lower priority. He doesn't need to hunt. I'm not going to get you to hunt, but you can. But should you get some more? Should you craft some stuff? I'll put these at a lower level. I'll just reduce this by 1, I think. And Pavel, you're gonna be mainly working on you'll be harvesting some stuff. As our woodsman, go and harvest some stuff. But also assist with the deliveries and the construction if you don't have anything else to do. You're not going to farm, so that's going to go down to an 8. You could also cook. You could also craft. So we'll put these at a 4 for now. And I think hunting is going to go at a 4, I think. And I'll just put that at a 3. There we go. And Victoria, you're mainly going to be crafting some stuff, so put these at a 2. Just want to make, just to be clear, our laborers are going to need to do most of the construction themselves. Well, they've still got a lot of work to do, and we need to cover a lot of stuff. But Victoria can also cook as well if there's no crafting that needs to be done. We might also get her to hunt as well if she doesn't have any crafting to do. Construction, that's going to take a lower priority, but you're not going to be handling animals, nor are you going to be harvesting or farming, so these are going to go at a lower level. So we've already set their priorities for them. So there we go. And it's time for me to deposit all these resources in and grab the next batch of it. Just gonna bring some, and I'm gonna bring some more food over as well. Might I say we build a market in this area? Might I say we build a market somewhere? Somewhere just outside near the, maybe near that foraging hut later on, if we ever need to go in, like, yeah. So, yeah, and I'm gonna build a small caravan station as well. Small caravan station, where are you? Let's get some of this, we need to get more of this essential structure built. So we'll just put one inside the, we'll just put one inside. So let's get that small caravan station placed right here. Someone will be able to build that. Or if I've got enough resources in this area, I could build it up myself. And now it's time for me to get the next, let me get the next batch of resources in. So, I think we should continue to make some more thatched, I suppose. So let me go back over to my base and craft some thatched. So I'm just gonna check to see if I've got enough wheat and then go and craft some stuff. Time for us to mass produce a lot of resources, because I've got a lot of work to do. We're getting close to the point where we're able to move. Oh, wait. If you push H, you can just automatically run. I didn't know you could do that. But let's have a look at how much wheat have we got. How much thatch or straw? Oh, we are running out of wheat. I think we're running out of wheat, so we might need to get some more. I suppose I should just bring my guys out to go and farm some wheat from the fields. So let me go and raise my warriors. So I'm gonna get these guys to run over and grab some wheat first, and then they'll come back and and then I'll just go about my business and then craft some more other stuff. So let me raise my guys and get them to harvest up the wheat. So we'll get these guys to harvest up the wheat first and fill up their pockets full of it. Yeah, I'm just gonna send out these warriors to go and get the wheat for me, because I'm gonna need lots of them. Sorry for rudely awakening these. Sorry for interrupting your sleep, but we have a short supply of wheat, and we need lots more of it. So please get in there and harvest some wheat, and then I'll eventually get you to return to your official duties once you're finished. And another thing to remember, guys, before you dismiss your companions, make sure you run them back to your village before you dismiss them. So that way they will run all the way. They'll quickly run all the way back to the base to drop off all their yeah, to get to their location. Then once you're finished, just get them to yeah, just dismiss them afterwards when you're finished. I shall start crafting more of those straw. Time to start getting all that straw crafted. Well, at the same time, I'm going to build another housing tent, and then once that housing tent and stockpile is finished, in that new area where I want to build my river dock is finished, then I can just move that housing tent over, and then yeah, after we've got that river dock relocated. So the new river dock is ready. So we just need to move that over to another spot and then send one of our villagers over. Well, we might send one of our guys over from our new base once most of the other buildings are built. We just have to wait for the other buildings to be built first. But it's time for me to craft all that straw and turn all this wheat into it. So while we wait, I'm gonna get our villagers to harvest up all the straw that we can and eventually start moving our resources over. And note that most of the clothing that we craft, it's going to be done in our main village, so we don't get so we don't clutter up our place with too many jobs. Well, we'll see how everything we will see how everything goes. But if we don't have enough villagers, we could always just move our guys around, because eventually we might switch our villages around if we need to. So, like for example, if we got like if I'm not happy about where one villager is at and I want to like move that guy over, then I'll just switch these guys around, or maybe just hire a few more villagers to help out with the original base, so they'll be able to keep up with all the tasks. But about 11 villagers should be enough for now. All I need to do is craft up all the straws, and once we're ready, we'll recruit we'll get all our villagers to we'll get all our villagers on board and raise that army, so we'll be able to fast travel these guys over and get them into our new village. So yeah. So all I need to do is just get our guys, and then so what I do to instantly move your villagers over, all you need to do is just raise that group of villagers that you want to move over, and then make sure for each villager set their home to the new to the village you want to move them over to, the village that you're at that you want to move them over to, and then once you're finished, dismiss them and they'll just get to work. I'm just going to continue crafting up all the straw that I can, and then get someone to craft the thatch for me. I'm just going to watch as all the wheat starts coming in. Our villagers are gathering up that whole lot, because I need to get as much as I can. Because we need all the thatch that we can muster to build all these buildings. And don't worry, we will get more more stuff in eventually.
It's going to be a good day.
Yeah, don't worry, we will eventually start working on the livestock. Once we get the bakery in. Well, we're not going to worry too much about the bakery for now. So we will eventually build it somewhere, I think.
The village is looking better and better.
It's just one more building that needs to be built. That's all. And once we can get the food cellars built, well, we should be good to go. Maggie Rove got hungry and will run away from enemies until he eats? What? It's a she, not a he. Huh. Really? Huh.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Okay, I think that should be all that stuff, and the heavy mittens is now finished. Now let's have a look at what else we want to research next. So let me look at the research workshop and see what we want to get. I say we get the Crusaders hull back once we can get all the canvases.
Glad it's my home.
So, you know, we're gonna need to get all that canvases in there. Let's have a look. Heavy more or the heavy helmet? Yeah, let's get the heavy. Let's get the leather mail boots. Mail reinforced shoes. Yep, we'll get those over. Let's get these over there. I'm gonna stockpile all that stuff and look for some more. Look for our canvases. So let's see where they're at. I'm just gonna bring all the canvases over and some cured rope because we're gonna need to bring all that stuff over. Let's bring some leather over as well.
The village is looking better and better.
Alright, I'm gonna order these guys to move back over to our base, and I'm going to dismiss them afterwards. Oh, it's time for us to read another book. So moving our villagers over to our base, so we'll be able to dismiss them. They've gotten about 300 stacks of 300 stacks of wheat. Let's eat some food. There we go. Eat that food, and I'm just gonna wait for our guys to come back. Right. I'm just gonna order these guys to come back over to the base. So they're gonna need to get back right here, and I'm going to move more. Gonna shift some other resources over and put them in our new base. So let me fast travel over to the town hall, and we're gonna trade some stuff in to Horndine and sell all the coal that we've produced. There we go. Moving all the canvases in. Just gonna double check to see if our villagers are back at the base. I'm just gonna wait until they've got that stuff in, and our ash short bow has been crafted. And look at Alexandre, and look at you, Vicky, working really hard to get our ash short bow crafted. So there you go. We finally get access to the ash short bow. Yeah, baby, that's a big upgrade. We're talking big upgrades. Okay, I think I'm going to drop my used short bow back at my warehouse because eventually some of my villagers are gonna need to use it. So let me put that used short bow back at my base. We're gonna get a bunch more ash short bows crafted. Just double check to see if our villagers are back at their base, and they're still lagging a little bit. Okay, I think we should be able to dismiss our guys. So let's dismiss our guys for now. There you go. Dismissed. And we will go over to Horndine to sell some coal. Just gonna clear out some inventory. Just need to clear out some inventory and make some more space. And get some more gold as well. Better have a look at how much meat have we got. Let's see how much meat we've got. Let's have a look at our meat. We gotta... we're now down to about 500 units of raw meat. But how about our fish? We got 600. I guess we're gonna have to throw out some of that fish we got. So I guess we'll have to throw out some of that fish that we have produced so far and reduce that amount. But we might also get a fishing camp near our village too, near our new base as well, because I want my villagers to do some fishing. Where is the merchant? There he is, right here. I was meant to sell some charcoal to you. Oh, and I did forget, guys, that I've already completed the Crasmere River quest off camera as well, and I just realized that. Yeah, I just realized that after I started the stream because there was only just a few more things I had to do, so I had to wait for the next day to be able to talk to that person, and then get the antidote and pour it down the well, and then talk to the other guy afterwards. So we managed to finish that quest. I'm gonna check to see if we're able to craft a sneaky dagger as well, because we need to get that stuff made. So why don't we go ahead and make that sneaky dagger, if it is possible to do so. So what do we need for the sneaky dagger? Have we actually researched it yet? I'm gonna double check to see if we've researched it. We haven't yet. So we'll have to bring some more iron ingots over. So let me go and bring some iron ingots to our new base. Oh, I shouldn't have brought all my coal with me. Silly me. Oh, why am I always mucking stuff up all the time? Yeah, I forgot to bring all that. I forgot to put all that coal away in my stockpile just outside my camp. No, just outside Horndine. Let me go and quickly resolve this problem. And I'm just gonna take a bit of a sip of my water, because I need to hydrate myself. They finished the second food cellar, and I'm going to wait for the villagers to finish the other buildings before we build some more stuff. So like the toolmaker, for example, we still need to build the windmill, the inn, and windmill, inn, and armorer. So we still got like 4 buildings that need to be built. So we'll just have to wait for the villagers to finish up the other buildings before we move our stuff over.
The village is looking better and better.
And there we go. Get some more ingots coming in. Well, I don't know where we're gonna go next, but yeah, but all we need to do is just keep on providing some more stuff, and we should work on the new area just outside. We should work on the new area where I'm going to place down that river dock. So I'm just going to have a look around to see where I can place that river dock and see if it's feasible to be able to place it somewhere in this area. Oh, that's a bit of a fault. It's going to be a little difficult to find a good spot to build this stuff on. And the male reinforced shoes is now finished. Hold on, I'm gonna need to stay down near the coast to avoid these bandits while I look for the other stuff I want to craft and research. So the sneaky dagger is what we need, so let's get that one crafted. If it is possible, we might be able to deal with these bandits up there, but I don't think it is possible. Yep, right here. That's the spot I need to build on. So all we need to do is build a housing tent, which is going to mark down where that outpost is going to be at. And let me harvest some trees first. I need to grab some flax back from our other base as well as take out some of the wolves nearby and kill some animals too, because we need to clear out the area and maybe start dealing with those brigands up on the roads. If it's possible, we could simply just shoot these guys down and get some good renown out of them. But for the most part, we should deal with these wolves first, because they're gonna get in the way and cause us some problems. So let me deal with these animals nearby. So it's time for me to start slicing these guys down. Right, kill those bad doggies. Get out of here, because you're only going to obstruct our buildings. So I think we need 2 logs and 9 pieces of wood. So let me go and grab a few more. Let me grab a bit more wood. So that should be enough, and I'm gonna head up here and go grab another tree, and I need to grab some flax from my original base as well. So let me go and grab that. Grab that log, pick that up, And I'm gonna go back and find some more flax in the nearby fields. Just need to pick up some more of that stuff. Oh, and I did forget to read a book as well. I might clear out those brigands nearby and see if I can clear that area, because I don't really want these buggers causing us any trouble. So let's go and pick up some flax in the nearby fields. Picking that stuff up, grabbing it all. So hopefully we should have enough to build this housing tent. So let me go rush back to that spot that I wanted to build on. Just need to quickly run all the way back to that spot I wanted to build on. Just trying to memorize where I want to build that, river dock. So it's going to be around this area, which is going to be right here. So placing down that housing tent. So this is going to be a temporary housing spot for our villagers for our builder, where our builder is going to stay at while he works on building up that river dock. And until it is finished, until it is finished, it'll be his home temporarily. So it's going to build a temporary spot. And this housing tent, we need to move this thing over. So let me have a look at the house and move this over. So switch the sediment over and we'll create a new outpost. And this is going to be the ocean. I think this is going to be the southern part. I'm gonna call this the southern area. Well, I'll come up with a better name for it, but I'll just call this the southern area outpost for now. Like just on the outskirts of Crasmere. So that's where our villagers can like dock. And the sneaky dagger is now finished. So if we want to progress on with that quest and complete experimental treatment, all we need to do is craft a sneaky dagger. So let me get one of those crafted, provided we have enough resources to do so. Let me look for the blacksmith, and we'll get a sneaky dagger. We need to get a smithing hammer, so we're gonna go over to our toolsmith and get a smithing hammer. I'm gonna add a couple of this stuff to the list. Just be careful, there's some brigands nearby. Just gonna add some of that stuff to the list, and hopefully the villagers will bring some of that stuff over and craft it as soon as they can when they get to it. I might need to hunt down a few more. I might need to hunt down some deers myself. Now, in order for our builder to safely get over to this area without having to face the brigands up there, we're gonna need to take out the brigands to the north of our river dock outpost first. So we need to go back and eat some food, and I need to read a book as well. Just gotta check what we've got in our inventory, and we need to drop this stuff off. Just need to drop this stuff off. If we got a lot of excess tree seeds, we should definitely get rid of them. So let's check how many tree seeds we got. Tree, and we'll have a look at the resources. So we got 288 tree seeds. So I think we should.
Glad it's my home.
I think we should get rid of some of those seeds. So let me look for the tree seeds and dump most of them into the outhouse, because we need to delete those. We need to immediately get rid of those. Just need to clear this stuff out because I don't really need those anyway.
We could make a small city there, don't you think?
Let me have a look. Oh no, not the river reeds. We don't want to delete those. It's just the tree seeds that we need to get rid of, so we can make some space. There we go. Getting rid of those tree seeds, and I'm gonna go and grab some food to eat. And we shall start working on taking out some of those brigands.
So far, we're doing great work,
so
don't you think?
Let's go and grab a hearty meat stew and grab another crafting skill book to keep on raising up our crafting skills. I want to be able to craft some of the the stuff myself, so I want to get that crafting skill going up. You see our crafting skill is now at 5, and eventually we will get there. And because those brigands close to the space where we're going to build our river dock because there's a lot of brigands close to the spot where I'm going to build my river docks, and there's going to be like so many of them to deal with, and some of them might have crossbows on them. I think it's imperative that we save our game first before we engage them in combat.
More houses, we could make a small
So
city there, don't you
let
think?
me fast travel over and then do a quick save first before we engage those brigands. Saving the game, and we're going to take out those guys. And check out that new ash short bow which we're going to use. So hopefully we've quick saved our game. Right, it's time to take these guys out. Right. Ready? Let's engage. Ready to engage? Right, ready? Engage. Engaging. Ah, shoot. Stuffed up my shot. Right. Just need to draw their attention first so we can shoot these guys down. Ah! I'm just gonna keep circling around these guys. Oh, get some distance. Ah, oh, come on, that should have killed them. Ah. Ah. One guy down, take out that other guy, shoot him down. And we will use a broadsword to deal with the last guy. Yeah, slice him up. And we got him. Boom. Did. You know what that means? I might as well start doing the quest for the Wandering Knight as well, in the process. Well, we're still waiting for more of the buildings to get built first, so we should wait for the existing buildings to be built before we move on. So there we go. Let's do this, and I'm going to check this. I'm gonna check out this area and see what was inside. So let's go ahead and loot these ruins, see what we can find. Don't think there's anything else of interest in here. There are some bandits up ahead. Should we deal with them? Yeah, why not? I'm gonna slice these guys up. Hey, you! You wanna fight? I'll give you a good fight. Got him. Dealt with them. Dealt with those buggers. Give me that renown. There's a few more guys up ahead. Shall we deal with them? Yeah, might as well. I could definitely get some more straps out of these guys. Okay, I don't think we need those dried mushrooms. They're no use to us. There's about 5 of those guys. So, let me just quick save first before we engage. Hey, you. You wanna fight? I'm gonna fight you guys. And they're down. Got him. Right, so if there's any if there's any common stuff, just drop it on the ground because we don't need them anyway. We don't need them. But what I want to do is get a smithing hammer, because we're gonna need those to, we're definitely gonna need those to yeah, to like craft some, yeah, some advanced weaponry, I believe. So now that we've cleared this area out, I suppose we should go back and put all that stuff away. I'm going to be bringing most of my resources to my new base from now on. Now let me place down the construction site for the stockpile, because we need a place to store all our shipwright packs. So this is all going to go on this stockpile. If I can find a good spot for it. Right here should do the trick. Just taking a look at the construction site. There we go. Place that right here, and I'll worry about building this later. But for now, it's time for me to go back over and drop off my stuff. And I'm going to kickstart the quest for the Wandering Knight. There's another group of bandits right ahead, but we're going to ignore them for now. So let me run back over to my base. Just need to go back there and just need to get back over there to to drop off some of the resources that I've collected. So everything goes in here. All the consumable foods can go in there as well. We might bring some more foods. We might bring over some more foods as well. So gonna have a look at Max's field to see if there's any foods we can bring over. So because we've already got a food cellar, so it wouldn't hurt to bring a lot more foods coming in. So main road will just so for the main road, let's add some more food. Let's add some more food to the mix. So add about 20 fine stew and make sure there's about 30 pieces of smoked meat as well. Just need to bring all that stuff over and get it into the food cellar, because that way the food spoils that way the food spoils more slowly. I might add some mushroom stew to the mix as well. So let's get some of that stuff in there. Hopefully our villagers will be able to start moving all the resources over eventually, but we will move some of it ourselves. It looks like the villagers are about to engage a boar. I think they're about to engage. Looks like they're going to engage a boar, I think. Well, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think we're going to have villagers engaging animals all the time. They're engaging the boar. They've engaged a hostile animal. Let me just go over and grab that carcass. So you see where that caravan is currently at. You see where our caravan is currently at. They've taken out the boar. So let's pick up the carcass. And look at them. Look at them. Look how hard they've been working, moving all that stuff over. Good job, guys. And it's time for me to return back to the base, so I can drop off the rest of the resources. I will need to make some more iron though. And we can get rid of that dried mushroom because we don't need it anyway, so let's just dump some of that dried mushroom in the outhouse and get rid of some of our fish fillets that we've obtained, and maybe start selling some. Let me just check my arrow basket, see what else what we're missing so far. Did our hunters camp get any animals today? What, they only got one rabbit carcass? Stingy, eh? Okay, let's get our villagers to focus on the deers. So make sure you hunt more deers, please, because I need some more hide. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to hunt down the deers myself to produce all the hide. Well, you know, we're still relying on the crows to get some more feathers. But speaking of feathers, how many do we have? We've got 133 feathers at the moment.
Cold winds coming.
So let me get rid of some of those fish fillets, because I don't know what to do with all this stuff. Like we've got an excess amount of fish that we don't need. So let me just ditch all those fish. So just need to get rid of all the excess and and make some more space, because you've got like so much stuff that needs to be cleared out.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Just dumping all that stuff. Oh, I don't know what to do with all. I don't know what to do with all this excess food. So it's best for us to just clear it out, clear them out eventually. And I'll eat some fish stew as well. Let me discard some more of this excess, because I don't know what to do with all this stuff.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
So the next thing I want to do is maybe start building up that river dock, and then get one of the villagers to move that thing over. How much progress have we made on our new village? So let's check on the construction sites. 100% complete. I just need to get so this one is 89% complete. Well, we're still waiting for more of that thatch though. I say anything that needs to have their have the foliage cleared out should be cleared out immediately. So we'll put these at a 1. But we're gonna have a look and see what other resources we need to bring over, because I think we're gonna need to bring over some. I think there's some other stuff that needs to be brought over. So
hurry up and harvest, or it's snow and root stew for us.
So let me take a look and see what else we want to bring over. So I just need to bring over some other resources and get some more cobs. And let's see, what else do I want to bring over? Yeah, we'll worry about bringing the rest of the stuff over eventually. But these nails are gonna need to be brought over. And what about you? I should bring over some more canvases as well, and get some leather over as well. Just need to start moving all the resources over before we go and hunt down some deers, because we need that hide to make that smithing hammer, so we can complete one of the last quests for Horndine and eventually reach protector level with them. And eventually I'll hire another villager to help out with all the tasks around the area. And there you go, look at that. Our caravan has made it back over to our new village, where we're slowly shifting our stuff over. There we go, putting all that stuff in. Yeah, that boulder's going to have to be cleared out eventually. But we're still trying to build everything else. And I think the caravan station is nearly complete. So let me just finish that up myself. There we go. Small caravan station complete. And let me have a look at the population and see what their job priorities are going to be. So so as for most of our apprentices, we're going to set them on, we're going to have no priority on, they're not going to be working on those caravans, but eventually we're going to need to place down some butcher tables. So that's going to go in this area right here once we can get a toolmaker built. We just have to get that armor. We just need to wait for that armor to finish, that's all. So I think I'm going to need to get some more villagers to assist with the construction. So having a look at Horndine, there's some guys I want to hire. So I don't know if I want to get Ariadne Gilpin, but we could definitely use her as an archer. Well, we'll get her to become a crossbowman. Yeah, but sadly, some of these guys are actually yeah, like quite weak. You know, some of them are like, yeah, they're weaklings. You know. might get Reginald Barrington, because he's got a good skill in pole arms, even though his strength's only at 5, so he'll be a light fighter. And I might get this Sally Cyril as well, because she excels a lot at one-handed weapons, but her strength's only at a 5 though, so she'll be a light fighter. I might use her as one of our guards. So I think the lower level fighters are going to be used as caravan guards to assist with trying to get stuff from one location to another. And I think Reginald, well, we could also use him in combat. The problem is that most of these villagers are like, yeah, have got low strength skills. But let me have a look at the other options and have a look at Blackridge Pool to see if there's anyone I could hire from. I think I could hire Iris. Yeah, but most of the villagers though have only got like strength at like 6s and 5s. Let's see, what about Millie? I don't know if I want to get her, but she could definitely work wonders right here. So maybe we should get this. Maybe we could get this Jordan. Yeah, let's get this Jordan. He'll be a good person to use pole arms. Because remember, there's always strength in numbers. So we'll get Jordan Angmar, from Blackridge Pool. So we're gonna hopefully we got enough renown to do so. Because I'm gonna need to hire a few more people to work in this area, and he'll be needed to like assist with the construction because we're progressing at a slow pace. So the next thing I want to do is maybe hunt down some deers and get some hide, so we can craft those smithing hammers. And I should make some changes to the gear preset so they don't use the smithing hammer, because the smithing hammer is going to be strictly for crafting only. So let me do a bit of editing to make sure that they don't use the smithing hammer. So the two-handed weapons, smithing hammer is not on our list though, but I'll have to remember to use that later on. There's a boar spear? That's big. Definitely get our villagers to use that in the future. I don't know how did I invent an Ashbourne sword? Never saw that in the list before. But hopefully they shouldn't really be using the smithing hammer. But I'm gonna need to go and get some more deer, so time to do a bit of hunting. So let me get my crossbow. So we'll put that in my inventory, and gonna get a bolt quiver as well. Let me switch these out. Put that in there, and my quiver goes in. I'm gonna need to keep my quiver for now. Might just put that quiver in my in my private house, because I'm gonna need to, because I might switch between these because I'm gonna switch between these weapons. Right, I'm just gonna grab my crossbow and go and look for some, and go and hunt down some deer, because I'm gonna need to get some more hide. So let me fast travel over to one of the areas and go and hunt down some game. So let me just go over to this travel sign. Just need to look for a deer, and we need to keep an eye on the map as well to see if there's any any other camps that might have spawned in this area. So apparently not. It's still clear. But if some of the bandit camps do respawn, I will need to get rid of them. Alright, let's see if I can take out that deer. Oh, it just started moving. Sudden movements. There we go. Get that deer. And hopefully we will get some more carcasses coming in. Ah, come on. Stop moving, will ya? I might get rid of this nearby wolf as well because I want to get some. Yeah, get some more of that meat that I can sell as well. So let's start killing off those dogs. Okay, where are you? Where are you? I'll just simply swipe my sword down when the wolves charge in, and they'll kill them eventually. And it's time for us to head down here and go look for some more deers, because I've still got one more carcass I wanna... Yeah, one more deer that I wanna hunt down. It's annoying when I have to like right click to reload something. There we go, got another deer that I can bring back to my base. I'm gonna hunt down some more deers and bring them all back to the base, so we'll be able to get a good supply of hide coming in that we can use to provide some more leather, because eventually we're gonna start moving all that stuff over. Well, we'll still be providing some leather, that is. But we're not going to need any, but we don't need to get any more feathers for now. Because, you know, we only need them for the crossbows. We only need them to like craft the crossbow bolts, and the hunter's camp can't utilize the crossbows at all. So we don't need to worry too much about feathers. So I think we got enough for now. So let me go and get some more. Let me get some more deer because I'm gonna need lots of them. I think the ash shortbow may be able to take out these deers in one hit. I think. Right, let me go and look around to see if I can find some more deer. Right, just need to reload my crossbow before I forget. And we'll take him out. There we go. Got him. Picking up the carcass. Just need to right click to try and load up my crossbow. And we're going to go over and take out that deer as well. The target is still moving. There we go. Pin that buck down. Time to pin down that buck. There's also another traveling merchant as well, so I might go check with them to see if there's any I'm gonna check with these guys to see if there's any anything on sale. So let's speak to you, and nothing else, but I can buy some potato seeds for a bit of coin. Hope we got enough berries and mushrooms, because we're gonna need lots of them. So enough berries, and we got enough mushrooms, so we're doing well on berries and mushrooms so far. But I need to go back and hunt down some more deer, because I'm gonna need lots of the hide to be able to craft those smithing hammers, and then make that dagger as well. So let me have a look at the smelter, and hopefully someone is prioritizing the iron. And hopefully we should be able to get some, get some hide that we need to craft that smithing hammer. Oh, did we make a sale? We did make a sale. How much did we make from that? How much did we make from that? You guessed it. Make from that market. I wonder how much. Yeah, these deers are going to take so long for us to butcher, but we need to get some of those hides into the tool maker. Hopefully we can get a big batch of hides coming in. Yeah, because our villagers are only hunting down crows. And we're not getting any at all. Yeah, we're not getting any hide at all, so we're going to have to get the villagers to just hunt deer because we need lots of it. Yeah, it's a shame we only got like we got a rabbit, but we got a lot of crows, but no deers at all. Like they're just prioritizing the crows themselves and not the deer. Right, just cut down this one and we got about we managed to get about 3 pieces of hide, which is barely enough. Just gonna take the smithing hammer all the way to the top because we need to craft more of that. I think we're running a little short on certain resources. And a new day has finally dawned, so I'm gonna go and trade some stuff into Horndine. Better get those smithing hammers built. We need to get some more hide because we're still lacking the hide that we need to craft to craft certain things. So here we are back at Horndine, where I'm gonna go and sell some more coal and reel in some of that gold, and we're gonna pay a visit over to Herondine and Padstow to sell some more meat while I work on clearing out some of the excess that we have.
When we could travel freely without fear of bandits or worse.
So let's sell some charcoal. Get a good amount of money coming in. And there was that guy I wanted to recruit, so let me go and recruit this person, Jordan Angmar. I think that's from Blackridge Pool because I need to start getting another villager. And we want more people to help out with the construction. So let me go and find this guy. So let's fast travel over to Blackridge Pool and find this person that I want to recruit. Hopefully we should have enough renown to do so. Because if we can hire from a different village, well, hopefully we'll if we can hire from a different village, we'll hopefully be able to spend less renown on we'll hopefully be able to spend less renown in the process, because if you recruit more villagers from a certain village, it's going to be much more expensive. If you recruit villagers from an existing village that you recruited people from, it's going to be much more expensive than if you recruit from a different village where you haven't like hired anyone from. So let me go and look for this person, Jordan, and he is right up ahead. So let me go and look for this guy and speak to him.
Hey there, valiant defender. If the rest of the village
Yep.
has accepted you,
What did I tell you? Only 5,000 renown, so we have more than enough. Yep, Jordan Angmar, you are on board. So I'm gonna move you over to Maxopolis. So you're gonna be a worker. So let me do that and set your priorities. So you're gonna be focused on construction attributes. So just taking a look, construction, and I might get you to do some other stuff. Well, yeah, eventually you'll do some farming. So we'll put these at a 2. So please get to work and build. So Jordan Angmar, you're on board. Oh, and hang on, mate. Before you get to work, make sure you're not holding ground, because hang on. Make sure you don't engage any enemies along the way. So we're gonna turn stand ground off. So you don't accidentally run into any enemies along the way. But right now it's time for me to continue grinding up some more resources and try and get as much wheat as I can before winter settles in. We still have to work on getting all these other buildings built, though. So we need to focus on the task at hand. So we just hired another villager. So one from Blackridge Pool, who's going to go into the main settlement to assist with the building. And we still need to build that river dock further to the south as well. So we better not forget that. Don't forget about that. So let me get the fast traveling done. I can't believe our villagers are still not even keeping up with all the tasks. Here I am, back at the base. And we'll pick up some more wheat. So we'll quickly do so before before winter hits. Just need to grab some more of that stuff. Get as much as I can and get some flax as well, because I'm gonna need that to build my stockpile. And we'll move the river dock as well. You know, we should actually dismantle the river dock at our existing base, and then we'll just move it over now. So we'll just set up the construction site for it. And then our villagers will be able to take the river dock apart. Just gonna check to see how much wheat have we got. We're gonna grab as much wheat as we can and fill up our bags full of all of that. I should have got my villagers to come over and pick up all this stuff beforehand. Oh, inventory's already full. We've already hit the limit, so time for us to run back and drop off our stuff. Come back out here to bring some more resources over. Bring as much stuff as we can in. As we go in and start harvesting up all the resources that we can, because I think winter is about to hit soon. Alright, let's go back over to my village. I'm gonna double check on my Discord, so give me a moment. I'm just gonna check to see if I've got any notifications. Nope, nothing at all. Alright, let's get back to the game and continue grabbing some more resources. Yeah, I think winter's already starting to come in real quick. And in the future, I'm going to set up another foraging camp near the wheat field, so our villagers can go and harvest up all the wheat from this area automatically. So that way we can get all that stuff coming in. So then the villagers can just go up there and just harvest up all the stuff automatically themselves. So we can continuously produce more grain and get a lot of thatch being crafted too. Just need to pick up all that wheat because I'm going to need it. There's just a lot of work that we need to do in order to get this base built. I'll need to automatically... I should go and bring all those broken tools back to the base so the villagers can fix them up, because I don't want those broken tools sitting in my workshop all the time. There we go. More wheat. More wheat coming in. Hopefully our villagers will be able to start working on that smithing hammer, provided they can bring that stuff in. That is. Oh, we're still waiting on the hide though, and we need lots more. And I'm gonna switch out my cape for the fur cape because I think winter is about to start soon, so I should probably switch my cape for the fur cape, I think. There you go. Just make sure I'm wearing my fur cape to keep myself warm when winter arrives. I'm gonna have to go out and about and hunt down some more deers to get more hide in order to get that smithing hammer built. But what we need is a sturdy falchion and a sneaky dagger crafted.
A small city there, don't you think?
Just gotta get back over to the wheat fields to get even more wheat coming in, because I know that we're gonna need lots of it. I know for a fact we're gonna need lots of it. Lots of wheat needed. I should have brought all my companions over, but there's still a lot of work that needs to be done at our base. Well, there's always ups and downs when it comes to bringing your companions with you. Well, the ups you always have good straight numbers to be able to take down any bandit camps that you see right up ahead. But the downsides, to that is that you're not going to get as much done at your base than if your villagers are like still doing the work right at that point. Well, then if you have your villagers back there just crafting all the stuff that you need. Realized I filled up my inventory full of wheat. Time to bring that back, and I'm going to move that river dock over and get that stockpile built. So let's go get that stockpile built. It's time for us to work on that new river dock, which I'm gonna place down. Eventually I'll just ferry all my villagers over to that spot so we can deal with all these bandits nearby.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
It's probably going to be a little difficult to take out all these bandits to the south, so we can progress on with the quest, because you know these bandits are going to be because you know some of these bandits are going to have like heavy armor on them, so it's going to be harder to take these guys down, and I'm going to have to keep on shooting arrows into their heads so many times until they die. Let me get some food to eat. Looks like winter is starting to come soon.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Right, let me see if I can fast travel over to this spot around here, and let's make sure to avoid the bandits, because we don't really want to mess with them. But I'm gonna pick up some flax in the fields so I can get more of them. It's possible in the future I might build an iron base, maybe around this area around here. But yeah, but we're going to worry about that later. That's not really our concern. Not my concern. Just need to get that base built first before we can progress any further. And I've already spent like the last three episodes getting that new base built. But hopefully by the end of this stream, we'll have it finally built and our guys will officially be moved over. And we're getting close. And I'm already closing in. There's some bandits to the north. Let's avoid them for now. If they get too close, we will deal with them. Ouchies! That was a bit of a fall. Didn't mean to do that. And if this band patrol to the north begins to bug us out, we'll take care of him. But right now I need to get some more logs and get that stockpile built. Maybe I'd say we deal with these guys. Yeah, we better. I think we should definitely deal with them because they're gonna get in our way. But before we do so, just do a quick save first, in case things go wrong. I see you! Let's kill them all! Oh shit! These guys are tough! Run away! Hang on, these guys are too tough. Don't attack them! Ah! No way I'm dealing with these guys. Ah! I can't deal with them. I should have brought my ass shot bow with me if I was going to deal with these guys. I think we lost them. I think we lost them. Okay. I think we lost those guys. I thought these guys were quite weak, but they're actually quite strong. Alright, scrap that fact. Hang on, we better move away from the area because these bandits are nearby. I think we're gonna have to go back and get our and retrieve our ass short bow. So let me run back and switch out my gear because I'm not going, because if I need to deal with any bandits nearby, I want to be using my bow instead. So let me go and switch out my weapons. So let me do that. Just need to switch out my weapons. Come on. Fast traveling is always slow. Which is what I'm always dreading.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Okay, just let me look for my for my arrow quiver and my sturdy arrows. I'm gonna put all my flax away.
We need to make this place look better.
Gonna get some more gonna get my ash short bow and we'll equip that on. Let me put this in there. You can actually put this in there, and then that crossbow goes inside, and my arrows go in there. Perfect. Right, just need to switch my weapons around because if I'm going to deal with some bandits in the area, then I'm gonna need some. Then I'm going to need my bow for that.
Don't you think?
Right, let me go back over to where I was at. So let's keep on working on that new river dock. So let me just fast travel over to that place. Oh, seems like there's enemies at our destination, so we better quick save first if we're gonna fast travel. Yeah, there's two groups of enemies at our destination. So if these are just weak guys, we can deal with them. Yeah, let's deal with them. Yeah! Just gonna keep backing away. Right, got him. Deal with that last guy. And we got him. Dead. Knocked out another bandit patrol that was trying to bug us out. Well, I was originally going to take out that other bandit patrol further up, but sadly, I didn't have my bow with me. I would have been able to take these guys out anyways, but because I didn't have the right stuff with me, I couldn't really take them out. Okay, let's continue to work on that stockpile and get that built. Watch your step, Max. Don't break a leg. There we go. Just need one more piece of wood, so let me look around to see if there's any sticks on the ground we can harvest. If there's a stick on the ground, we can definitely pick that up. There we go. Pick up that last piece of sticks and grab a couple of logs to go in. Inventory is already full, so let me deposit all that stuff in. One more piece of log that we can definitely use. And there's our stockpile built, and let me move that river dock to its rightful location, which is right here. There we go. Place down that river dock, and our villagers will eventually dismantle it. I'm gonna look around to see if there's any bandits we can take out. Maybe there's another bandit patrol we could take out. We could do so, but we're gonna need to keep on working on getting some more hide in, so we'll be able to craft that smithing hammer. So let me check all the buildings and their and their crafting. So the tool maker. Man, we still need more hide. So let's go and hunt down some more deers. I was hoping we'll be able to produce more of it. I've got like 40 people at my camp. And yet there's still some of our buildings that are not finished yet. Okay, just gonna drop some food back off at our at our base, while the rest is gonna go into the our other base, and I'm gonna have to hunt down some more deer.
So far, we're doing great.
Just gonna double check to see if we're getting any. Just gonna double check to see if we're getting any game from that hunter's camp. So
there, don't you think?
Looks like we're producing 3 deer, but how on earth are we getting 1 rabbit carcass? Where is it coming from? So we got 3 deer so far, but sadly we're just not getting enough to be able to cover that demand, so we're gonna need to get more. Right, moving back over to our main base, so I can drop off the rest of the and bring that stuff in. There we go. Drop that in. Yeah, the armor is still not 100% complete yet, and there's a deer, wandering inside my base. Get out of here. You're not welcome here anyways. So, it looks like our inn is already making progress. And so is our windmill. Just double checking on our buildings, because we're getting close to completing all this stuff. Eventually we will build more smelters and get a bakery built somewhere in this spot here. So let me have a look at the bakery and see where it needs to be built. If it's possible to build it right here, then we can do so. But we will need to build an additional but we need to save some space for an additional smelter right here. So the bakery should fit perfectly in this spot here. And we should be able to squeeze in another smelter as well. So I'm just going to double check if I can squeeze another smelter right here. I can't. But this is future planning, guys. I'm not going to build these 2 buildings just yet. We're going to worry about that later. Once most of the main buildings are built, well, we'll build the rest. So I'm just going to save that small plot for the... I'm going to save that small plot of land for that other, for these other buildings. And they finished the windmill, which is good. Nice, the windmill's already finished. Okay, let me see if I can place down that food cellar. I'll place you down right here. And we will squeeze another one to the side here. Just maybe it might overlap with that road. But we're going to need a lot more food cellars to store all our foods. And we're going to need some farms in this area right here to produce all the, to produce all that good, produce all that vegetables as well. Might as well grab some garlic right here, but we want to make sure we don't build over this area though, because we're not going to get any, because, you know, we don't want to disrupt the growth on those of those plants around this area, because there's going to be like lots and lots of garlic that we want to harvest. So try not to go over this area. Well, we might occupy it eventually, but we'll get a lot more seeds coming in that our villagers can deliver to us, so we can grow our own garlic in this area. We do want to place down some more mixing buckets as well to make some more feed, so we're going to have one that is like dedicated to providing animal feed, one that is going to provide all the spices as well, so that means there's going to be lots and lots of stuff to produce. Oh, hello, bad guy. Yeah, bad guy 384. I have liberated 4 towns so far, so that is Herondine, Padstow, Bradford, and Farnworth. So that's a total of 4 towns I've liberated so far. Yeah, so the only towns that I need to liberate is Blackbridge Pool, Horndine, and Crasmere. But Horndine is going to be next on the list, because I need to get the engineer to be able to unlock the battle crossbow. So that's where I'm most likely going to go next. But I need to clear out some of these bandit encampments around this area first. So this one right here is the one I need to clear out. And so I can progress with the main quest. But I'm still working on trying to get all these buildings built, and it's taking some time as well. There we go, bringing some more resources in. I mean, this new base is not functional yet, because there's still lots and lots of building that needs to be done, and our villagers just can't seem to keep up. I might consider bringing a few more people over, so to help out. So I'm just gonna have a look at their job priorities and who is building. So Iris is pretty much building, and same thing with Annie Fairman, because I've already got her to sit on a priority of 1. John Cooper is one of our builders as well. I might get him to move over. There's Joseph Walcourt as well. Maybe I could move that guy over. I'm just gonna check to see if there's any guys in the. Just gonna check to see if there's any guys in now. Any guys I can bring over, because I could definitely use some more people to assist with the building. So I might move Joseph Walcourt over. What about Maggie? What about one of our Maggies? If there's any, yeah, the higher tier building takes a while to build. I agree, because, you know, they take a lot of resources, and they're very big. So progress is really slow in trying to get this whole base online. So everybody is still building up that inn, and we still need to build that armor as well. And I can't even move yet because all the buildings are not built yet. Well, hopefully we should get all these buildings built. I wish I could get a good top-down view of my village from here. Because, you know, my only concern is that my buildings are not like some of my paths are just not properly aligned with each other, and yeah, it's really hard to plan out your buildings. So we're still waiting for that second inn to be built as well. Well, once most of the tier 3 buildings are built, so like we're still waiting on the inn and the armor to get built, then I will start moving one of my laborers to go and build that river dock onto the south, and then we'll be able to get our villagers to fast travel over there. And I'm gonna need to bring some shipwright packs in as well.
Night's coming quick.
This is the reason why I've spent like hours and hours just placing down all these buildings, but I'm still waiting for all the buildings to get built though. We still need to get that toolmaker built, and also start moving more of the resources over, which I'm gonna have to do off camera. But for now, I need to get some more hide so we can make those smithing hammers. So yeah, I'm just pretty much just sitting around waiting for all these buildings to get built while I keep on grinding up resources. It just takes so long to get these tier 3 buildings built. Which is why I spent like hours and hours grinding a lot of resources. However, I'm already on the tail end of the building right now, so there's just not we don't need to build too much more of the tier 3 buildings before we move over. So what we're gonna do is let me go and grab some food to eat, and I'm going to discard some. I'm going to go and discard some excess resources. Just got to keep in mind how much fish I've got. Yeah. So we're down to 486 units of fish. Well, we're going to have to discard even more because, you know, that fish is just taking up so much of our space. And I need to sell some of our fish scales too, so...
Hurry up and harvest, or it's snow and roots.
So let me look around and see if there's any pearls. So let me look for the pearls. Resources, pearls, scales. There's one on the other side, so let me go and pick up those two. Just check to see what's in this boot. I'm gonna move some old coins over, so let me pick up those, and we'll probably bring these over. We'll probably use those. Bring these over to the Elder, so we become a protector of Horndean. So let me get some of those
Snow's coming.
So let me get some of these over and bring them over to our new base. Eventually I'm gonna have to move everything over myself as well. Let's see how much deer carcasses we got. We only got 4? Really? That's all? And I'm gonna check, and I'm gonna go and sell some of my fish scales to the nearby fisherman. So let me speak to her.
What brings you to my...
So I'm here to sell off those fish scales so I can make some more money. I'm saving up my gold to buy some more books, as well as buying up all that source of iron that I produced so far. What I need to do is get some more hide. So I need to hunt down some more deers. But first, let me clear out some of those fish scales that I've gathered up. It takes so long to build these tier 3 buildings, which is why I've spent so much time getting all of this stuff built before we can move over. Like we're able to get a few buildings built in the previous 2 live streams, but that's because I played like so long for like 5 hours each. And it looks like snow's coming in, and we're closing in on the 3-hour mark. Thankfully, we're on the tail end of the building. There we go. That sold off all the fish scales, so no more. I'll just grab some more river reeds because I'm gonna need those. Damn, winter's already here. Yep, that's pretty much going to hinder us and make us even hungry, because, you know, the cold's already coming in, and that's going to slow us down a lot. Ooh. Working during winter is absolutely going to hurt a lot. I'm just going to move over to, just going to get back over to our main area, and then I'm going to drop off all the old coins that I'm gonna use for Horndean. Maybe I should just bring them over to Horndean instead, so I'll be able to spend these over for the right over at the over at the elders, so I can raise their trust and get up to protect the level. So we'll be able to start liberating Horndine once we're ready to do so. And I did neglect my research too. Silly me, I'm always forgetting to research stuff. Alright, no worries. Let's go select what we want to research. So let me select the research workshop and see what else we want to unlock. So I want to get the heavy helmet. So let's get this one unlocked. I want to get the plate reinforced boots and the quilted trousers with reinforced legs as well. We're gonna have to bring some cotton bolts over, so I'm gonna need to get that stuff brought over to the new base. So let me bring some more resources over. I need to bring all my cotton related stuff over and get our villagers to keep on producing all the cotton stuff as well. But sadly the cold is gonna slow us down. Ugh, winter is just winter. Winter really bites hard. Let me just have a look and see what we need. We actually can cancel off this research because we don't need to research that. We don't need to do any more research right here. I'm gonna go look for the cotton bolts. So let me drag some of that stuff over. We also got a lot of seeds as well, so we don't even need to worry too much about harvesting all that stuff as well. But eventually, once the villagers have got like nothing else to do, they'll just keep on crafting all that stuff, and we'll keep on making some more money. So we're gonna keep the market right here, and also get them to like smelt some of that ore that they produce as well, and build all the pits. But that's gonna happen later on. Because for now, we need to focus. We need to get those buildings built and move our stuff over and get everything organized. We need some more. Need to eat a spicy, hearty meat stew. So I've got some more health on my hand. So I've got some cotton bolts I need to move over, and what else do I want to move over? So let me take a look at other things I want to move over. So we should move over let's move over this stuff and get some seeds moved over as well, because we're not cooking anymore. We're not growing any more vegetables at this area. So we'll make sure we disable all the farms. So let me have a look at the farming. So the farm for the vegetables. Don't produce any more, because I'm gonna move these over. So yeah, so just say no producing any more vegetables. I've already disabled the farms in our current area because we don't need to grow any more of that just yet. We're still gonna get an excess of seeds though, but it's vital that we start moving all our seeds over to the new place. So let me start by getting all that stuff in here and check to see if we got any more canvases. No, we don't have any more canvases, but there is some granite I need to move over as well, because we still need to produce. We still need to build some more smelters later on. So this is all about me just moving my stuff around to the new base. But don't get any more don't get any more iron for now, because but don't get any more iron or granite for now, because we've got hundreds of them, and we don't need to get any more of that stuff. So cancel the order for iron, and no, we still need some more iron. Just keep it there for now, but don't get any more granite, because we've already got enough of it. And I do need to bring some more iron ingots and steel ingots over as well. So let me drag all this stuff over, and we need to hunt down some more deer so we can produce more hide. So just need to bring all that stuff over and hunt down some more game. I don't know when we're going to see our next reclamation party. But you can see everybody is like sleeping in that. One of our people is sleeping in the inn, and Jordan is living nice and comfortable in there. And we got additional housing tents as well, so we'll be able to house 10 of our villagers right there. For now, we just need to build one more. For now, we'll just build a couple more housing tents, and eventually, once the big houses are built, we'll be able to dismantle all the housing tents and move some of the houses over, which I'm going to do off camera. So everything is moved over. Let's get our crossbow and start hunting some game down, because I need to get some more deer. Well, I'm just trying to focus more on those mundane tasks while I wait for my tier 3 buildings to be built. I've already made my way over to Crasmere, but questing is going to have to pause for now while we work on finalizing our new base, which we're going to move over to shortly. Just let me put that in there. I'm just gonna put that in my. Just gonna equip this, and put my ash short bow away, because I'm going to use my crossbow to start hunting down some deers to get more hide. And let me get some more crossbow bolts. I tell the villagers, don't get any more crows for now. Yeah, don't get any more crows. Because we don't need any more feathers. We don't need to get any. There's no need to get any more feathers. There's no need for any more feathers. So don't worry too much about getting any more feathers. All right, let's go and look for some. Let's go look for some game. I need to hunt down some deers. So hopefully we can look around some of the open areas to hunt down some of that valuable game. Oh, just stop! I just saw that deer right up ahead. Yeah, crossbows are easy to use, so you can do all the hunting. And let's chase after that other deer, which he's running over into the forest. I don't see him anywhere. But there's 3 boars we can take in as well. It's a little hard to see because sometimes the villages may be camouflaged in the area. So, like for example, like right here, they may be hidden in those these trees. So it's a little bit hard to see where they are at. Sometimes these boars tend to camouflage themselves. Oh, one of them is stuck. Let me just pick up that carcass and we'll take out these other boars as well. I don't see him anywhere, but now I do see you. Can't believe I'm hunting lots of more boars than deers. Oh, I don't see that boar, but there he is, charging right at me. Ah, this crossbow is a real godsend for taking out game in one hit. No matter where you hit them right in the head, they go down. But my inventory space is really full because you can't fit your carcasses in the. You can't fit all your carcasses in the small backpack, so I'm only going to be able to carry 2 big carcasses at a time. It's a shame you can't put them in your backpack because they won't fit in there, and it takes a lot of time to fast travel in between. Let's get some more boars, and let me go and grab the rest and bring these back. And we're gonna hunt down some more deers, hopefully, and get some more boars too. something our villagers can keep up with all the butchering and continue to butcher all the animals while I go and hunt down some more game. And we need to spend some time trading some stuff to the merchants as well, so we can lighten up our loads. We got a lot of pelts, so we should definitely sell those. We don't have much renown though, so we're only at like 1,600 renown because I've recently hired someone to assist with the construction. Now, where's that other boar? I see you. Let me pick you up. Drag you back to the base. I see a deer up ahead. Let me just reload my crossbow so I can target this person. It's going to be a little hard to target though. I'm just gonna put that waypoint right here near where the deer is at, so I better remember to come back over to it. Because I need to hunt down some more deer and get some more hides, because we're running short on hides to craft that smithing hammer. So I can start crafting some higher tier armor that I need to wear. Now let's go back to my base, drop off all those carcasses, and then get that other deer as well. It's so fast traveling is so slow these days. And there's another travel sign. Let's get over there. Fast traveling over to it. Come on. Come on. It's so slow. Bet you there's another deer up ahead, so we might be able to catch that one as well. Picking up that carcass. Better check over that hill and we'll target this deer up ahead. There we go. Got him. There's 2 wolves we could also take out as well. So let me pick up those carcasses. Ah, come on. Stop twirling around, mate. I can't even pick you up if you keep doing that. Alright, get those wolf carcasses and bring them back to the base. Just bring in another 2 more deer carcasses, and hopefully we'll get some more hide coming in. Because they're still trying to make that. Yeah. Because they're still trying to make more of that raw hide. Just need to get some more. Just need to get some more of that game in order to get more hides, so we can craft the smithing hammer. But we're still running short on hides, and production is so slow. Right, let me just fast travel over to this middle area to see if we can get some more, hunt down some more deers, because I'm going to need lots more of them. And I got a perfect headshot on a deer that was lying down and waiting, trying to camouflage itself. There's another deer carcass. Let me go and look for another one of those deers. There is another one. Let's hunt this one down and get some more hide from them. Ah, I aimed too... Damn! Aimed too low. Gonna have to aim a little higher. Well, let's try aiming a bit higher. There we go. Pin him right in the body. Why, thanks. Why, thanks, mate. Because, you know, the crossbow is so good for hunting down those game, and it's a real big game changer when you need to get more of a certain thing that you need the most. And there's another. And there's another one. Just need to mark that spot where the deer was at. So I need to go back and drop off some more of those carcasses because I can't carry any more of them, given that all these deer carcasses take up 9 slots in my backpack, in my inventory, and the fact that I can't hold any of them in my small backpack, well, it means I'm only going to be able to hold 2 carcasses at a time. So once I've got the second carcass, I'm going to have to go back and gonna have to go back and get some of that. Gonna have to go back and put all those carcasses away. So just put these in there for now. Hopefully one of the villagers will be able to go and
hurry up and harvest, or it's snow. And
hopefully one of our villagers will be able to go there and harvest that butcher that deer and get their parts from it. And I need to go and read a book, so let me grab another crafting book and read it. Boost that skill. Get that skill up. So let me run back. So let me hurry back and go and get that other deer carcass and see if I can hunt down another one. Definitely want to keep on getting some more of those carcasses and to try and get some more hide, because we're going to need lots and lots of it to craft those smithing hammers. Like 7 hide to craft a smithing hammer, that is going to be a lot, you know. Guys are really getting exhausted, and we've made it over to the spot where I've killed the deer. Just picking it all up. I'm gonna have a look around to see if there's any more deers further down the road. So let's just keep looking around and see if we can find any more deers to hunt. So I'm not seeing any more deers near this area. But hopefully we should be able to find one somewhere up on those hills nearby. Ignore those, disregard those rabbits, because I'm not going to, because I don't need them. Oh, hang on. I just saw a couple of deers. Hang on, there's another deer up ahead. Let's take him down. There we go. Another good shot. There you go, more deers coming in. Hopefully that should get our supply of hide going up. I think the deer ran this way, I think. Probably don't see him. Oh, hang on. I see him. Right in those woods. Let's go get him. Got one. Got one. But at the same time, I need to get some more hardwood logs too, so we'll need to harvest more of that stuff in order to craft some more, to craft some of those other tougher armor and shields too. Because you know, I'm guessing that kite shield is going to require Oh, the inn is finally finished. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Don't you think?
Yes, baby. That other inn is finally finished, and now they'll be able to start working on that armor in the food cellar.
Happy days.
So there are some things we need to do next. So what we want to do is continue building up all the food cellars and get at least 4 of them running, and then start moving more of the food over before we move our guys over to the new place, which I'm going to do at the end of the stream. Where is that deer? I don't see him. Oh, I see you. I see you. Let me get you. As you're coming with me. I'm gonna have a look over the other side to see if there's any deers near this area, just outside the fisherman's hut. So I'm just gonna try and have a look and get some more deer, because I'm gonna need more of them. Just loading up my crossbow and checking over the hill for any deers. Oh, I see you. Ah! Oh, hold up. I see another deer. Yeah! Got him. Another deer. Gotcha. Oh, let's bring that back to the base now. So our villagers can go and dissect all those carcasses and get all the hides out of them. Gonna be a lot more. Yeah, gonna be a lot more hides coming in. At the same time, I'm still waiting for the rest of the buildings to finish, though. Well, the armor is nearly finished, and there's just a few more buildings that need to be built. So all the food cellars that we need to build, I need to get 4 or at least 5 of them built. So the armor will be built soon, and I'm going to start working on that. I'm going to start working on that river dock. So let me go and grab some. Let me go and grab some fish stew and move one of our villagers over once they've finished with the. Once they finish with the building at our site. Let me go and look for the fish stew. It's got to be around here somewhere. Got 2 pieces of fish stew. And there's some more at the back as well, so we'll double check. Double checking around the back for any more fish stew. No. Nope. No fish stew. Come on. Where are you? Are our villagers keeping up with the cooking? I just have to have a look at the rations, and oh man. Our villagers just can't seem to keep up with the cooking.
Hope you like layers, because winter's got
I think our villagers can't seem to keep up with the cooking, even though we got a lot of wood coming in. Are they not keeping up with the? Are they not keeping up with this cooking at all? Thought I've already got our villagers to continuously produce more stuff, but what did they produce? What? They only produced 2 fish stew? Come on, man. They shouldn't really be taking. They shouldn't be taking that long to. They shouldn't really be taking that long to craft.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Yeah, seems like our villagers just can't seem to keep up with the cooking, at all. I think that's all the fish stew that we got. But we'll go and sell some. Yeah, but we're gonna have to get some more stuff coming over, and yeah, we're gonna have to get some. We're gonna have to make sure our villagers are keeping up with the cauldrons.
Bit of cold today. Best bundle up tight.
Yeah, it seems like our villagers are not keeping up with the cooking.
Wind's coming.
I might need to move. I might move one of my cooks back to try and help out with the cooking, or should I? But let's see who else I want to get. Yeah, there's Ernest Gallerin. But the problem is this guy is nearsighted and is also a weakling. He's also a good porter as well, so he'd be best to use as a worker. He could also double up as another cook as well. I could definitely use this guy. Yeah, Grace Friend. I'm afraid this person cannot fight. Can't fight. This one can fight, but his strength is not really that high. At like 5 strength, that's quite low. Let's see, what about this person? Hugo. I could definitely use this guy. And Sal, probably best not to use him in combat, even though he's got good archery skills, but this coward skill means he's gonna do less damage. And he fires much slower. But I could definitely use the L Sykes. Definitely could use a good crossbowman. Once we can get the
village is looking better and better.
Definitely could use a good crossbowman. Okay, I'm gonna go and sell some more food. Maybe we should stop producing any more.
It's my home.
We should stop producing any more cooked meat for now, because that stuff is gonna like.
Looking better and better.
So, I'm gonna ask my guys to stop using the campfire because, you know, we're not going to produce any more of that meat. Now villagers are taking so long trying to cook all that stuff as well. Yeah, somehow my villagers are just not keeping up with the cooking at all. And the armor is finally finished. The armor is finished. So all that remains now is the food cellars, the tool maker, and that big house as well. So I'm just gonna run back and sell some foods. The villagers just can't seem to keep up with the cooking, and they're struggling a lot.
Be careful. Fine wares at fair.
Alright, just let me sell all the pieces of cooked meat. Well, that's all I'm gonna be able to sell. And let me have a look at the buildings and have a look at the cooking. So the crafting, I'm gonna make sure the cauldrons are set at a priority of 1 in conjunction with the cauldrons as well, because we really need these villagers to cook, to keep on like producing all those foods, because, you know, we need to produce more stew, and our villagers just can't seem to keep up. And we're consuming lots and lots of it. And I need to go back and eat some more food as well. So just don't sell any more meat. But our villagers just can't seem to keep up with our villagers are not keeping up with the cooking at all. So we're just gonna have to make sure to set them at a priority of 1, so they prioritize that.
Cold winds coming.
So let me go and get the fish stew and get some and get some carpenter hammers, because I need to move one of my villagers over to build that river dock. Let me look for my carpenter's hammers. So let me bring 3 of those and put them in the new base and move one of our guys over. I need to set down the tool maker and the butcher's rex as well. Just got a few more buildings that need to be built before we can. We need to build a few more buildings to build before we can officially move in to our new home. But we still need to focus on producing more of those. But we still need to keep up with. But we still need to cook up a lot more food as well. So let me put the food in the selling area. And we will assign one of our guys over to the other side. So this person, let me take a look. I think I'm going to get Mariana to assist with the building. So I'm going to switch you over to the southern area to go and build the river dock. So there you go. So now that Mariana is already moving over to the new place, we'll just let her do her thing, and once she's finished with the river dock, we will move her back. What I normally do is, if you want to like move a building from one location to another, my highly suggested tactic is to just build the building near your main settlement, and then just get the villagers to build it for you, and then just move it over to the location that you choose to like build it at, and then just build a stockpile and housing tent near that area, and then assign one of your villagers to go over and build that stuff for you. And when they're finished, you bring them back. And when they're finished, you just bring them back to your original village, and then clear out your stockpile and housing tent. So the next thing I'm gonna build is gonna be a tool maker. So yep. So then I'll be able to build that stuff. It is indeed a good idea. It's good for like moving your buildings over from one location to another. So let me place that tool maker somewhere in this area up here, and then we'll have a couple of butcher tables here so the villagers can butcher all the animals coming in. Hang on, I don't think I can see the roads. Hang on, hold up. Just disassemble that tool maker. Don't build it yet. Let's finish the road first. Let's finish the road because we need to get, because there's still some more extensions that need to be done. Alright, just let me finish that road up. Place that here. And whenever you're ready, we'll place down that tool maker. I just rushed a little too fast before I built the roads, so we'll need to build these over in the center area. There you go, the tool maker's gonna go right here. We're still waiting for more of those food cellars to be built though, and well, we're still not getting enough yeah, we still need a bit of wood, so let me go and harvest up some trees nearby to go and get some more wood. So I'll just harvest up some of the young trees in this area, because we're gonna need a lot more wood. Just harvest this stuff. And we'll grab you as well. Gotta check to make sure our inventory is full before we dump all the wood in. And unfortunately, I'm still waiting on the stew to be crafted, and the villagers just can't seem to keep up with the cooking. Yeah, I'm just quite shocked. You know, one of the cauldrons just only produced 2 fish stew, which should be much more than what we expected. But let's get these food cellars built. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to pitch in and assist the villagers to keep up with the food production, because they're just not keeping up with it at all.
Hope you like layers, because winter's got plenty.
Yeah, winter's just gonna be a bit of a struggle, you know, waiting for that. Just waiting for that winter to go by quickly. And how much hide do we have? I'm gonna have to double check our hide. So how much hide do we got? I hope our villagers are able to butcher all those carcasses, because I need more hide coming in. Our villagers may not be able to keep up with everything, and they're just barely being able to do so. We've still got 6 carcasses that still need to be
Best bundle up tight.
We've still got 6 carcasses that still need to be still need to be dissected.
The village is looking better and better.
There's another. Look at that. More of that stuff coming in.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Damn, man, we're still waiting for the resources we need to craft that smithing hammer. Just let me look for the hide, and I'm going to. They already put it on the drying rack, but at least we got 7 pieces of hide right here.
All thanks to you.
Right, let me go and get some more of those. Let me get some more of those hides, and we'll put them on the tool maker. Let me put that in there. Just stuffing that stuff in, and I'm going to start hunting down some more bandits, because you know we don't have, because you know our food production is really not keeping up at all.
My fingers are freezing over.
But let's see if there's anything else I want to sell. So we'll sell off all the cooked pieces of meat.
Great work, don't you think?
I'm just gonna make sure I sell off some more of the cooked pieces of meat. Hopefully our villagers are smoking some of that other stuff as well, so we'll be able to we'll have some spare food left over, just in case if our villagers don't have anything to eat. Yeah, I don't think my village is properly planned. Now it's time for me to go and I'm gonna pay a quick visit to Padstow to go and sell off the cooked meat, and then quickly get over to Horndine to sell our coal. So just need to do a bit of trading first. So just so we can clear up our inventories, and I'm gonna go start hunting down some more bandits to hopefully get some more goods coming in. I need to check up on our research and see if the villagers are keeping up with it. So let me take a look at the research and see if there's anything we're missing. Oh, our research is already finished. I didn't realize that. So we could get the longbow next. So why don't we get that unlocked and then work our way up and start making some more of and get that quilted trousers with reinforced legs. So we'll craft those next.
Looking for these are tough.
We need to oh man, we can't sell any more. Damn, there's no meat we can sell to him. I guess I'm gonna have to wait for the next day to sell that meat. Just let me quickly run over to Horndine to go and sell all the coal before the merchant goes to sleep. Just trying to scramble as fast as I can, so I'll be able to go over and sell off all the coal that I've got, and we'll start eventually bringing some more in. I'm trying to get this next quest finished, but we're still waiting on the smithing hammer. Sadly, it's not getting done, and sadly our villagers are just not able to get to it. Oh, and I need to trade some of those coins in as well, so we better not forget that.
I wish I could close my eyes and wake up at a better...
So we're only just a stone's throw away from being able to reach protector level with Horndine, which I'm hopefully gonna aim to do before the end of the stream. So there you go, sell off all those charcoals. We got about 10,000 coins. We're slowly making some more money. But sadly, the cold is really starting to come right on us. The cold is really coming right on us in full force. And I have to move even more resources over as well. I'm going to go grab my ash short bow and my arrows. So let me put some of that stuff away. Just need to take out my crossbow bolts and replace them with sturdy arrows. Oh, Padstow's prosperity is going down. I think one of our villagers have got killed by the wolf. Oh, full. This one's full.
Hope you like layers, because winter's got plenty.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
I'm just gonna check up on the cooking pots, and they've met this one. This one's done very well. What about you? Only 4 fish stew. That is so stingy, eh? Very that is so stingy. Stingy, if you ask me. Oh, don't get stuck between those bloomeries. Oh, I always hate it when I keep on getting stuck. Right now it's time for me to switch our items over, so let me go and grab my... I'm gonna grab my ash short bow. Place that. that in there, get my quiver in. I think it must be the wolves that the villagers are having to deal with. But I'm going to get out my broadsword that's nearly close to breaking, so eventually I'll be able to put that in there and then the villagers can repair it. So where's that broadsword? Right here. We'll just take out our almost broken broadsword so our villagers, so we'll be able to use it all up, and then our villagers will be able to repair them. And it's time for me to do some hunting, so it's time for me to hunt down some more bandits. So I'm going to go over and fast travel to this area just outside the swamp and look for some more bandits to take out. With our ass short bow, it should be easier for us to take out those bandits. Provided I don't miss, that is. Just be careful not to get your timing wrong. Just be careful not to aim wrongly, otherwise you're going to waste your ammunition. Doesn't look like there's any bandits nearby. It seems it's a little too quiet in here. Everything seems quiet right now. Nope, not seeing any bandits in this area. So we might need to move over to another location. Alright, let's try moving over to another location. As I'm not seeing any bandits to take out right here. That mariner is still making her way over, but to that southern area where she's gonna build that river dock. And why is she taking so long to get there? Everyone is so slow these days. All right, let's try another location. If I can't see any bandit patrols right here, I guess I'm gonna have to move over to another spot. Oh, winter's already over. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Finally, winter's over. Now it's time for me to start hunting down those bandits, but I can't see them. Careful, they may be hidden. They may be hiding in the... These guys may be hidden. Ah, I shot too high. Come on. Ah, stuffed up my aim. Alright, we got this guy. Time to take out this next person. Alright, let's take out this next guy. Yep, stabby, stabby. Slashed him. And give me those goodies, thank you very much. And I will loot you as well. Just gotta get your remains, and more thatch is always good. More thatch is always good. So our villagers can focus on crafting other things. Don't see any more bandit patrols right here, so why don't we take our chances and maybe clear out that bandit encampment so we can progress. So let me go and put some items away. I'm just gonna have to take my chances and take out that other bandit camp. Let me put these in here, and I've got a lot of sturdy arrows, which I should probably put away, so let me go back to my my other camp and drop off everything so we can go and take out that bandit encampment and progress onwards with the main quest line while we wait for everything else to be crafted. So let's have a look. Burning stove. This is the one we want to do. I might need to make sure I'm carrying the maximum amount of arrows with me because, well, we're going to take out this bandit encampment on our own. Just got to be careful though, because there might be a lot of enemies to deal with, and there might be some tougher bandits that we're going to have to contend with. So let's get straight over to this area and beat down those bandits, as well as explore some of this area up here. I'm gonna ignore that goat because I don't need to worry too much about it. Good thing the winter's finally over. So there's the quest objective. That's the place where we need to go over to. I see the bandit encampment right up ahead, so let's take him out. And before we charge in, don't forget to always save your game, in case things go wrong. There's only a few bandits right there, so it should be safe for us to take them out. But we will need to be careful though, because these guys are going to be quite tough. Alright, let's see if we can get a good shot on these guys. There they come, charging right at us. Ah, too high. Oh, look at your sword get flung up in the air. One guy down. Take these guys out. Another guy down. Using that ash shot bow, take him out. Right, we got one. Time to charge in and take the other two out. Right, time to take the other two guys out. Let's take out the rest. Time to mop him up. Right, let's focus on the guy with the crossbow first, because he's the biggest threat here. And he's down. Gone. All gone. And I'll take your sharpened arrows, thank you very much. Give me those goodies. And there we go. We have cleared out another bandit camp single-handedly. Right, let me talk to Eldrick Bolton.
Stranger. This place has a way of robbing.
How did you end up in this wretched place?
They kidnapped me when I was trying, but anyone trying to
Is there anyone you can trust out there?
There's some people.
Didn't I just save you?
You did. Listen, in the village here.
Clara Winterburn?
Show it to her.
I'll find her. Alright, so the sigil clue. Oh, Blackridge Pool, eh? So there it is, burning stove. I guess we're gonna have to go to Clara Winterburn, and she's all the way in Crasmere. So we won't be able to speak to her just yet because it's already nighttime and all the villagers are currently sleeping at the moment. But let me first go and loot all those bags. Just need to get everything. I might wipe out another bandit patrol nearby. Just gotta be careful though, because these guys have got like crossbows and arrows, so they'll hit us pretty hard. Oh, my hearty stew is already worn off. So I'm just gonna quickly have a look around this area to see if there's any more loot chests that I might have missed. Just do a double check around this area. Nothing else. I guess I'm gonna have to move on. Well, time for me to head back to the travel sign and go back over and drop off some resources. I really want to start hunting down some of those tougher bandits because I now got the ash short bow. I don't know if I want to take out these guys. Maybe I should steer clear of them. Oh, they're just weak guys. Yeah, take him out. Yeah, go, 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 go! Go, go, go! Let's slash him! Got him! Big Fox Pappy with the raid! Oh yeah, baby! Welcome in, raiders! Thank you so much for the raid! L to the effing yeah, baby! Hey! Yeah. And just to introduce myself, guys, I am Cybermaxis. I'm an avid gamer who loves survival and action games, which is my real big genre. And I stream like 2 to 3 times a week, especially during the weekends. It's going well, thanks. Well, better make sure I give you a good shout out because you rated me, and raiders get a really big shout out. Oh, you are also playing Bellwright as well? How sweet. How much progress have you made into this game, by the way? I'm just curious. So, yeah, because for me, I'm already transitioning into the late game stage, which is yeah, so which is like at the tier 3, and I'm still like building lots and lots of stuff. Oh well, thanks so much. Thanks so much over on YouTube. Yeah, bad guy 348. Yeah, we finally get a good raid on the Twitch side. Well, this has been my yeah, never. Yeah, it finally feels good to finally get a raid coming in. Right, so I'm gonna go back and drop off all my stuff. I'm just having too much fun just playing this game over and over, just trying to farm up some more resources and get all that stuff in. I think the hide's gonna have to go back over to the original base, and everything else I'm going to I think that hide is gonna go over to the original base so it can go towards making that smithing hammer, because I'm gonna need that stuff crafted soon. So everything is going well, Big Fox. Fox, I hope all is well. I hope you're doing well too. So how was Bellwright? Just curious, that's all. And we'll put you in there. Let's get everything inside here. Oh, you're about 100 days and just about to unlock the tier 3 town hall? Sweet. Wow. Will be interesting to hear how you're going to transition over into tier 3, because when I transitioned into tier 3, I've moved my base over. I've started to build a new base in this location right here that you can see. So I am currently so this is my old base. You see most of the tier 2 buildings that I built. So this is where this is my original base that you can see right here. And eventually I'm going to start moving these buildings around and start dismantling some of the other buildings as well. And I want to start revolving the smelters and coal burners around this area while we find a place to build a pit, which hopefully I'm going to build somewhere in this area. So this is where I'm going to build the pit, right on this spot. So, you know, yeah, indeed I do, because I always try to plan out my buildings so that then my production buildings are centered around the barns and the food cellars as well. So all the storage buildings, you know, just placing these buildings in the right spot is a good way to like make sure your base is well optimized, so that way your villagers don't have to like travel too far to get from one place to another when they're trying to produce items. But I can't believe my cooks are just not able to keep up with all the foods though. I wonder what is just holding them up. Maybe they're experiencing some delays. I guess maybe winter has been quite tough, I would probably guess. Well, we are gonna have to get some more cooks to be able to keep up with all the food production, and it's just really slowing us down. Yeah, we just managed to survive a winter, and that really slowed us down a lot. So I'm gonna go and see if I can take out a few more. Maybe I could try and take out a few bandit patrols in the area. So maybe take out some of those tougher patrols and see if we can get some good foods. Right, just let me eat a spice hearty meat stew, which our villagers just haven't really been keeping up with the production of, because, you know, they've been so slow because of the winter. And I'm gonna take you I'm gonna give you a quick tour of my new base. So, but first, before I do that, I'm going to start moving some resources over. So the bronze ingots, for example. And we will get some straw transferred over as well. Let's see. I think I might need to get some more copper nails. Yeah, that's an insane amount of food. Ooh, but what's the best way to get heaps of bronze? Or is a bit of a whole bet for you? So if you're looking at ores, the problem is that you're gonna need to build some sort of like the best way to get ores is to just build an outpost near the ore deposits. Like for example, you can see right here on the map, I've got a copper ore deposit, and I built an outpost to this area on the right, just across the river. And I have built my base close to a few tin ore deposits, which my villagers can gather from. So you can see right here, this is where I got all the this is where I got. So my old base is I'm currently producing tin ore, while my copper outpost is producing copper ore, and then I just get the caravan to like drag all that ore back over to the base. But another good way to get some more ores is to buy them from Horndean. So like you can get like 10 to 25 copper and tin ores from Horndean every day if you just keep on buying from them. But yeah, but if you haven't been to this area yet, I would highly suggest trying to get over there and just build a travel sign, so you'll be able to fast travel over to Horndean, so you can buy all the ores from those guys. Alright, I'm gonna look around to see if I can find some more bandits to take out, because I really need to start racking up some more renown. So let me quick save first, and we're gonna take out some more bandit patrols. So let's start racking up some more renown and get some more goods, because I really want to get some more of that renown. Oh, where are those guys? On the side. Yep, I see you. Oh man, I aimed too low, too high. Oh, gotta get back. Ah, come on, really? I'm stuck. I can't move. I can't sprint. Oh, whoop, dodge. Watch out. And let's beat this other guy up. Got him. Oh, wait, I forgot to drop off all my stuff. Ah, silly me. Right, hang on. I'm gonna need to drop off some stuff back at my other base first before I can pick up all their loot. Right, let me go and drop off some stuff, and we'll go and grab those bags. Ah, I guess in all this confusion, I forgot to drop off everything back at my other base that I was gonna transfer over. Okay, hopefully our villagers will be able to keep up with the cooking. Now that winter has finally ended. You do that all the time? Which one is that? Is it the are you talking about the bandits, or the or the ores? That is. I'm just curious, that's all. I'm just gonna look over to see if I can find any more bandits to deal with, and there's a big group coming towards us. So let's beat up those guys. Let's take out this last guy. Yeah, slice them up. Oh, is it the inventory? Oh. You manage your inventory all the time? Yeah, just like me, because you know when you get a lot of resources, you often have to organize this inventory. Yeah, often at times. But you know, in case you haven't noticed, there is a way you can just instantly drop off your stuff. If you build a stockpile near your travel sign at your base, and then just set all its options to not store anything in there, then you can just simply drop off everything at this spot, and then the villagers will sort it into place for you. So like for example right here, I've got a drop off spot for all my so I got to drop off stuff for all my resources. Like for example, these two stockpiles is where I'm gonna drop off all my all the stuff that I looted along the way. And then when I set most of the options off, like for example right here, the villagers will eventually pick up all the stuff and sort them into place themselves. So this is a good way for you to like instantly drop off your stuff, so you don't have to sort out the inventory yourself. Which will save up a lot of time. Okay, hopefully Marina is already building up that river dock to the south, and I need to bring all these arrows back to the base. So let me bring all those sturdy arrows back. Alright, come on. Hurry up, please. Natalia has finally got her crafting skill up to 10. And she's already maxed it all out. How sweet. But is she going to be moving over? So let me take a look at the list. So let me look for Natalia Gottfried. Oh, I don't think she's going to be moving over. Oh well, that's too bad. Well, at least she's hard working though. I might just take her over, so she might be able to assist as well.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
So I'm going to go and get some coal as well, so I can sell that stuff to Horndine. Oh, you do that as well? So like you place down a stockpile, then you set it to not store anything, and then you can just drop your stuff in there, so then the villagers can sort it out as well. I see. Yep. This is one of the common reasons why you should place down a stockpile at your travel sign, and then set it to not store anything in there. So then the villagers will start moving all the stuff in, like what they're doing right here. And they have finished off the third food cellar. So let me go and build some. So let me go and place down another food cellar close by. If I can squeeze one in, that is. Yep, apparently there's enough space. There you go. Placing that food cellar right here, and we've unlocked the longbow. How nice. Sweet. I think I might place down another food cellar in the middle if it can squeeze in there, so then I've got a place for all the cooked food to go in. Maybe we should have one right here on this spot, and then we'll have a nice staging ground right here, so the villagers can go and grab some food if they need to. So I need a food cellar in this spot here for all the cooked food to go, so that way the villagers don't have to like walk too far to get over to it. This is a good way for me to like plan out my buildings, so so they'll be able to like store all that stuff in there. And I need to place down an additional I need to start placing down some farms right on the back end here, and then we'll have another food cellar that's going to go at the back as well. So I'm going to place down place down a road that is going to mark the back end of the village, possibly. And we will set down another food cellar if we can. Just need to place it right here. Make sure we got plenty of cellars for all the raw food to go in. So we'll build one right here. And now it's time for us to go and talk to Clara Winterburn as well. So let's progress on with this With this Burning Stone quest. I should give a shout out to Gov Minions, so cause all raiders definitely get a good shout out. Oh, not playing any no game. Oh well. Oh, hang on, hold up. Oh, we got a reclamation party incoming. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to deal with it myself. So let me quickly go and turn this quest in first. Okay, come on, please. Load. Hurry up. Load. Ah, very slow. Yeah, we're gonna need to deal with this reclamation party, so let me quickly go over to Clara Winterburn and turn this quest in before we engage those brigands. So, yep, I told you guys, it's inevitable that we're gonna get our next reclamation party. So let's go quickly talk to Clara. There you are.
Look, I'm flattered, but not interested.
Okay, I realized it was forbidden to look upon you, Your Highness.
I mean, you're allowed.
Look, I'm not threatened. I'm just looking for some answers.
Look, I'm flattered.
I'm not looking for trouble. I just help escape one of the people you tried to help.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
I don't think I have, and this note proves it.
Wait. Okay, let's talk. What do you want to know? I
want to know about the group who's helping people who are hurt under Ashbourne's command.
We call ourselves. It's our way to rebel. So for anyone who's in danger of
sounds like a worthy cause. How can I help?
At the moment, we simply don't have enough people or resources. But maybe you and
I'll support your cause. Once I free some of your people, I'll bring them here.
Perhaps you. I don't usually suggest that our people.
I'll take that as a compliment. We'll speak soon. So, Burning Stone Part 3.
Greetings.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Yes. Do you want?
You look like someone lost in thoughts. You want to share?
Gods,
go
I
on.
wish I could. A couple of my friends want to go on a trip.
I think I can manage that.
You know what I mean? Don't.
All right. So why don't I open it? All right. We'll just grab some more quests from. So we'll just grab some more quests from this guy, from this lady, and we're gonna travel back and deal with this reclamation party, which is already making progress towards Farnworth. So it's time for us to engage that reclamation party and take them out. So let's get back to our base, where we're going to need to fill up on food, as well as carry plenty of arrows as well. We've got an ash short bow, so this should allow us to take out those brigands single-handedly. And I'm going to put all that stuff in there. Oh, I should have put all the charcoal in the. I should have put all the charcoal in the. Yeah, in the other stockpile near Horndine. Now, hopefully our villagers will be able to keep up with all the cooking, because, you know, we really need to get that cooking going along.
Great work, don't you think?
Alright, just let me eat some food, so I can get moving. Just gonna check up on our hunter's camp. So we've got 3 deer carcasses, so hopefully we're getting lots of hide. And the brigands are already leaving the HQ, so it's time for us to engage that reclamation party. So let's take him out. I'm pretty sure we can take them out ourselves, because I've got my ash short bow and I've already maxed out. I've mostly maxed out my my archery skill, because it's already at level 10. So it's time for us to take out that reclamation party and bring them down. So let me just do a quick save first. So I don't so if I do die, then at least I'll be able to I'll at least be able to pull back. Shoot. Oh, watch out! Crossbow! Damn, they're running so fast I can't even target those guys. Damn, he takes so many hits to bring... This guy takes so many hits to bring down. These guys with the helmets take so many hits to bring down. Alright, just gotta get some distance between me and those guys. Ugh. Gotta keep putting arrows into their heads. Keep putting arrows into them. And don't stop shooting. You gotta keep pouring it on. Push the attack. Oh, come on. Alright, we got him. Now to take out those last guys. They're running away. Oh, looks like they've disengaged. Well, time for me to run back and take out those guys too. Oh man, if we can't kill them with melee, just shoot them instead. Oh man, they managed to close the gap so fast, like a lightning bolt. And they're down. Those brigands are now history. Well, I'll teach them a lesson not to mess with me and my gang. Alright, let me go and grab some more, yeah, let me go grab some more of those remains so I can bring all that stuff back. Note to self, if you can't really land a hit on those guys with melee, just use your just put some arrows. Just give them some arrows instead. That will soften them up. That should soften them up. A lot of stuff that needs to be brought back, so let me go and sort that stuff in. But first, I'm going to speak to that traveling merchant.
Safe travels. Hello.
Alright, let's see what you've got. Nothing else. I don't think I need to buy anything from you. So let me quickly go and go back over to Maxopolis and see what else we want to do. And they finished the river docks, so looks like the river docks already finished. So I'm going to get yeah. So I'm going to get So I'm gonna get Marina to move back over to Maxopolis. So she's going to move. So yep. So now that Marina's finished, she doesn't need to be at the southern dock anymore. So we'll go and move her back. Let me get some stuff stored away, and all the food is gonna and arrows is gonna be moved back over to our main base. Yeah, we are gonna need to focus on food because I've already moved a majority of my food over to the new base. I think that's probably the cause. There's some more cooked food coming in and some more arrows. Place that in there. We got a lot of food, but the villagers are just not keeping up with the cooking at all. So we've at least produced two. Yeah, looks like we produced a fair amount of fine stew, but the villagers are just having trouble keeping up with all the food production. So we might need to get more food being produced in order to. So we might need to emphasize more on our cooking. So I'm just gonna take a look. Just gonna take a look at each of our guys so they can probably chip in. All right, have a good night, Big Fox Pappy, and thank you so much for the raid. Have a good sleep. And thank you so much for and once again, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you have a good night's sleep. All right, let's see what I want to do next. I think I need to do one eye open. So we need to do get the footman's hat and leather reinforced patched gambeson. So let's see if we got some of that. Let's see if we got some of those items. So we got footman's helm, leather patched reinforced gambesons. I'm just gonna double check to see if we got any of that stuff. Is there any smithing hammers? Yes, there is. Alright, I can bring these back. I can bring these over to my new base. we might need to craft a leather patch gambeson, so...
Glad it's my
Right, so we've got the smithing hammers built, so it's time for us to bring that over, and our villagers will be able to craft that smithing hammer. So it's time for me to go over and put that stuff in. You go in there. I'm just going to check on my food supply for Maxapolis and see what they have. Okay, so it appears I've already transported the majority of my fine stews and fish stews over. But having a look at my Maxisville, how much stews have we got so far? Well, looks like we don't have enough. Looks like we don't have much more stews coming in. But hopefully our villagers will be able to recoup some of that stock. But the villagers just can't seem to keep up with the. Are just not keeping up with the cooking at all. Well, hopefully they'll be able to. We need to find some way to speed up that cooking. So we might have to place down some more cauldrons so the villagers can keep up with it. Hopefully we can build some more inns. We'll have at least a lot of cauldrons to produce more of those tier 2 foods. But we will have to do some. But we have to do some cooking at our own base as well once we move everyone in. So let's check up on our. Let's check up on our food cellars and see what else we're missing. So we're missing a bit of wood for this one. This one needs wood. So let me go and grab a stone axe and. Okay, don't want to get stuck on this ruined bridge. Well, we are going to encompass it within our base, but we still have to build more of those buildings, and I need to get some more wood. So let me go and harvest up the wood that we need. Just let me grab a simple axe, and if we got any broken axes, we'll transport that stuff back to the base.
The village is looking better and better.
Yep, so now they're putting all the smithing hammers into the tool shed. All right, we need to bring in some raw hide for our. We need to bring in some raw hide for our new base. So, gonna need to move that stuff in. Let me get out my simple axe and harvest some wood. I think if my food production is a little slow because the villagers are just not keeping up with the cooking at all. I'll be quite shocked that I discovered that the food stew has only produced like 2, which is less than the average that I usually get. I think I've already moved most of my stews over. There's some food stew going right here, and let me place down the extra pieces of wood. There we go. Put that down, and we will put more of that wood in there. I'm just gonna check to see if we can move over some more I'm gonna check to see if we can move over some more resources. There's still some stuff that is still yet to be moved over. So let's look for fish. Let's look for some smoked fish fillets. We don't have any yet. I thought my cooks were able to keep up with it, but they're not keeping up with the cooking at all.
I saw livestock escaping from villages. Weird, isn't it?
Looks like our villagers have built their carts right here. I'm just gonna go and bring some rawhide over, and we'll hopefully get that sneaky dagger crafted, and we'll build a falchion as well. we need to make a sturdy Falchion, but do we have one crafted? I just need to double check, that's all. So we can turn this quest, this haunting quest in. So I'm just taking a look, and it seems like our food rations are beginning to rebound. It's finally rebounding. Yeah, it's just that our villagers are just barely keeping up. Let me have a look at the weapons, and we don't have a sturdy Falchion yet, but we can craft one. So let me go and get that. So let me go and get some of that rawhide over.
No, it's coming quick.
Look at all the fish that my villagers have caught. And they can't seem to keep up with all the stuff as well.
Why do birds always seem like they're plotting something?
Let me see if I can find some rawhide. I'm gonna have to get it from one of the...
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
I'm gonna have to get some from that from that barn. So let's get some of that rawhide and bring it over to our new base. And eventually we'll start moving our villagers over, and then we'll start moving our villagers over.
Apologies, I was lost in thought.
So let me go and get some of the rawhide over to our new base, and I'm going to sell some of the...
So far we're doing great.
I'm going to make sure to sell some some of the fish scales that I got as well. So just play for another day while we wait to finish up all our... while we start wrapping up all the...
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Right, just let me put that in there. And I need to have a look at what we need for the sturdy Falchion. So we're gonna go and have a look at the tool maker to see what we need for the Falchion.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
So hopefully our cooking hopefully our stocks should begin to rebound after we moved all that stuff over. Now, what was that I was gonna do again? I need to build that. I need to make that sturdy Falchion. So we'll need to get that crafted. So let me have a look at the sturdy Falchion. So we just need 2 bronze ingots, 2 hide. I think we'll get our villagers to craft that. So we'll move that up to the top, so someone will work on it eventually.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
Because I need to use that sturdy because I need to provide that sturdy Falchion for our to be able to complete yeah, you know, I need to complete experimental treatment, and I want to do ancient legacy as well.
The village is looking better and better.
And let's have a look. We need to do self-preservation, as well as do a home is where the coop is, and I'm going to do a cut above as well. So why don't I go in there and clear out one of those bandit camps?
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Glad it's my home.
Alright, let's go and have some spice hearty meat stew. Just hoping our villagers are able to keep up with the cooking, because, you know, the villagers are just struggling to be able to like produce enough fish stew, and we've only produced 6. Yeah, we've only produced 6 fish stew from this one.
With more houses, we could make a small city there.
There we go. I think we might need to up the amount of fish stew being produced. So if we could build an additional campfire with a cauldron, we might be able to enhance the amount of fish we'll produce. So we're gonna need a lot of camp cauldrons right here.
The village is looking better and better.
I'm just gonna have a look around and manage the structure. So we'll copy the settings over. So we got cauldron with fish. So this is cauldron fish number 3. So let's put that over there.
Night's coming quick.
Hopefully someone will be able to get that built. And now I'm going to start clearing out that bandit encampment. Maybe right in this spot here. So let me get that into the... So let me put that in the... So let me track down this quest. I just need to complete some more of that other stuff as well. And I need to do do the Ancient Legacy for Blackbridge Pool, as well as as well as do the other ones for maybe for Bradford as well. I think there was another point of interest that I've discovered. There's like some more there's some more shrines that I've not discovered yet. Time to get over to Horndine and take out that bandit encampment. So let's go over there and clear out that bandit encampment. Yeah, do note that I'm gonna have to face a lot of enemies along the way, so we will need to exercise caution.
We were a proud village.
And the food cellar is now one of the food cellars is now finished. Hopefully they should get the remaining food cellars finished before we can start moving everyone over. I'm just gonna do a quick save just in case, and once we clear out that other bandit encampment, we'll start building up the rest of the housing tents. Okay, looks like a lot of bandits nearby. If we can take these guys out, maybe we might be golden. Okay, let's see if we can take these guys out. Hey, you! Hey, jackass! Come fight me! Come fight me! Ah! Ah, come on! Can't afford to miss! Alright, this ass shortbow is working real wonders. Ah! Come on. Ah, come on! Stop evading my... He just keeps evading my shot! Ah! He evaded! Alright, we got him. Right, time to charge in and take out the other guys. Time to take out these 3 archers. Let's just hoping I can sprint to catch these guys up. And down you go! Another bandit patrol obliterated. Right, let me go and loot their remains first and bring them back to the base, because I'm gonna work my way over and take out that other bandit encampment. This is gonna get us a good chunk of renown. This will be a good chunk of renown coming in, and we could get some more books as well. More goodies. We got some more goodies. Hey, if there's another group of bandits, we can take these guys out too. So let me just quick save and get these guys to attack. They're just a bunch of weaklings. And we'll take this archer out as well. Slice him up. And you're down. Down for the count. Right, we got some more bandits. They must have came from this one right here. Well, they're only just weaker bandits, that is. I'm just gonna discard any common items because we don't need them. We did get some more onions as well. That stuff I don't need. Dump that on the ground. Alright, let's go and drop off some stuff back at our base, and then we'll go and conquer that bandit camp. I just wanted to take out a couple more bandit patrols so I can get some more renown. Hopefully we'll work our way towards hiring another person. There you go. Some more food coming in. More arrows, but I'm gonna have to put that stock in. Meanwhile, everything else is gonna go over to our new to our new settlement, which we're going to move into soon. Because we're still waiting for that last food cellar to be built. I'm just going to dump all that stuff in there. Now it's time for me to go and take out that bandit encampment and start obliterating it. So let's work our way over to that bandit encampment. As always, we'll have to save our game first, so if I do accidentally get myself killed, I won't lose any progress, or lose any progress I made on my book. Just one more thing I need to do, and then when the sun comes up, I'm going to move my villagers over, and we shall organize and then I shall organize everything off camera, and just move the rest of the buildings over myself while I work on dismantling the rest of the rest of the buildings, that is. Well, we still have to build some more other buildings, but I will deal with that off camera. Right, just making our way over to that bandit camp that you see down the hill. Before we engage, make sure to do a quick save first, because in case the worst thing happens, well, at least we'll have somewhere to fall back on. Right, let's see if we can take out those guys. There they are. Damn, they're not running in a linear fashion. Alright, let's just run around and kite these guys. Ah, too high. Too low. Ah, come on, too high. Alright, I'm gonna take this guy out. Oh, come on, really? Oh, come on. Damn, they managed to counter the attack. Oh, come on. Got him. Alright, need to charge it and take out these other guys. Oh, come on. Close the gap. Got him. They're all down. Perfect. Now make sure to dispose any common stuff, and we will claim that, and we'll go ahead and claim this thing. There we go. Got it. But if there's any common stuff like simple arrows, just dump them on the ground, because they're no use. And remember, any common items, we'll just get rid of it. Just dispose of any common stuff. So now that we've already wait, we didn't get the special glue. I guess I'll have to loot it from one of the bandits. I think one of the bandits must have been carrying it. So let me go and loot the bags. Let's see. One of the bandits was probably carrying it themselves. Well, at least I managed to clear out another tough bandit camp, and I should be able to take out these tougher bandits on my own. There we go. Got it. Got that special glue. We'll be able to bring that over to Finton Mallet once once the sun rises. But it's time for me to go back and put some stuff away and build some more housing tents for the rest of our villages, so we can start moving our guys over. So we need roughly about 5 more housing tents, because we're gonna bring that total. Like, if we're gonna move 29 of our villages over, maybe even 30. Well, depending on who we want to move over. Well, that's gonna take the total all the way up to 20. That's gonna take the total all the way up to 36. So if we have a look at our buildings, at our housing. So we got space for about 21 more people. So at this point, we're gonna need to build about 4. So we're gonna need to build about 4 more housing tents so we can house some more of our people in it. Right now, it's time for me to go and put some stuff away, and then I'll start moving all the villagers over, and get all the food that we get all the food that we need to in their inventory, so they can start moving that stuff over, and then we'll eventually just bring the stuff over via caravan to feed our guys. So let me organize the inventory and start moving stuff over. Just need to clear out some of our stuff, and I need to replenish my my stash of arrows. So let me just put those foods in there so the villagers can sort it out. And don't worry, I will move all that other stuff to the other side off camera while I get everything organized. It's gonna take me some time, so so do expect me to like spend a bit of other times trying to move stuff around. And I'm gonna see if I can get that housing tent moved over. So let me just quick save and fast travel over. There is a bunch of bandits nearby though, so we will need to be careful. Oh, if we can kill these guys, maybe we should. Yeah. Why don't we take these guys out? Get a bit more renown. Just get some more renown. But shall we take these guys out as well? Yes, let's take them out. And we'll take this guy out as well. And we got him. There we go. Took out another 2 patrols, and we'll help ourselves to all that stash of items before I go back and dismantle that housing tent. I thought I was gonna come over here to like move it over, but I need to empty out some stuff from the existing stockpile first, because you know all that stuff is pretty much useless there anyways. But let me go and grab all that loot that the bandits have dropped. Don't need those common items, so get rid of them. There we go. Got that stuff. Let's quickly oh, hang on. We got one more hang on. We got one more bag that needs to be looted. There's one right here. One more book. And I'm going to check with the I'm gonna check with the trader, see what she's got for sale. Nothing else. Nothing good. Right. Time for me to go and get my stuff organized and start dropping off our stuff before we move our villagers over. I'm gonna put most of my foods here for now and store that stuff in while I go and drag all the stuff from that existing stockpile, and we'll start placing down some arrow baskets as well, because I'm going to need a place to store all our arrows, because we're already moving our stuff over. Gonna need to start moving everything over, but first I thought I was gonna move the housing tent over, but we need to empty out the stockpile first, because that's what we're gonna have to do. So emptying out the stockpile and moving it back, and moving all the stuff back to the to the new base, and we will move the housing tent over, and I need to dismantle it in its original spot. So we'll work on that eventually, and I need to go and place down some more arrow baskets as well. Well, this is just some final preparations before we move our villages over. Now I just need to relocate this housing tent, so we shall move you over to this spot here. And we'll have to build 3 more housing tents as well, so our villagers have got somewhere to so all our villagers have got somewhere to live, because we're eventually going to start moving everybody over soon. Come on, come on. Hurry up, please. And let me grab some arrow baskets as well. And then I'm going to go and I'm going to go and take apart that that housing tent as well. Let me get my arrow baskets, which I think is somewhere in here. Are you there? Right, there's one arrow basket. I'll have to get my villagers to make more of that stuff and start moving things around. And we will do some of the completion work off camera as well. So we're getting close to the point where we need to end our stream, because I'm gonna have to put all that stuff in there. And let me start placing down that arrow basket and settle it near our equipment warehouse. So we'll just put you right outside the town hall, right on the side here, where our villagers can store their ammunition inside. So I'm just having a look at that food cellar, and yep, it's still in construction, but eventually it will be built. Now it's time for me to work on dismantling that housing tent in its original location, and then get the rest of the housing tents built one by one. We need to build 3 more housing tents before we move our villagers over. But we will build the big house eventually and start working our way towards liberating Horndine, and start making those tier 3 armor. I need to go and grab some food as well. And is our Falchion ready? Did one of my guys use the Falchion? Swear to God, I better hope.
Glad it's my home.
Better hope no one's used the Falchion. Okay, I think we're okay.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Alright, let me go and...
Forgive me. I didn't mean
Alright, let me go and get some food. So, let me eat something. Get some large piece of smoked meat. Just get some large piece of smoked meat over. And it's time for me to dismantle the existing housing tent. Before we do that, I'm gonna bring some coal. Maybe I'll just worry about that later. We'll go and dismantle the existing housing tent first. So I'm gonna get rid of that. So I'm gonna get rid of it. So let's get rid of that housing tent, and then get it built in its new spot, and then we'll start building more of that, of those kinds of buildings nearby. I'm gonna have to bring some flax over as well. So here we are at the... Here we are, going over right here to try and dismantle that housing tent. Eventually our villagers will finish off the last food cellar before we move over. we go. The housing tent has now been removed. The housing tent has been removed. I'm gonna have to go and get some more young trees. So let me harvest up them for all the wood that I can. They have finished the tool maker. Well, we're almost there, guys. And it's almost time for us to move. We'll just grab that flax. Grab that one. Get some more young trees, because I'm going to need to get all the wood that I can. Just one more young tree I can cut down first. There we go. That should be all the stuff we need. Time to return to the our new base, which we're soon going to move into. Alright, let's quickly fast travel and get away before the group of bandits catch up to us. And our villagers are slowly making all the and our villagers are slowly putting all the stuff in.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Just get some more wood in our inventory. I'm just gonna help my villager build this housing tent, and then we'll get another housing tent built. So we'll just put another row of housing tents to go right here. Let's hurry up and get some of those housing tents built, because you know we need to build some more of that. I'm gonna look around to see if I can harvest up some of the some of the logs in the area. Let's check how much stuff we got in here. So I'm gonna check all the logs. We got a sufficient amount of logs, so we don't need to harvest any more, and instead the villagers will build the stuff themselves. I'm gonna check to see if the sneaky dagger is ready. Hopefully it should be. Oh no, it's not finished yet. Oh no, it's not finished yet. But let's have a look at our blacksmith. And let's take a look. Oh, we need a smithing hammer. Why did they put all the smithing hammers in the armor? You only need like one. Dang it, man! They put all the smithing hammers in the armor. Okay. So I suppose while we wait, we're gonna move all that stuff in and put that in there, so someone can go and craft that sneaky dagger. And there you go. Soul is currently working on it. I'm gonna ignore that deer right up here and let the villagers build that house themselves. So we just need 3 more houses, so we'll just put one right here and another slot, and then eventually we will gather up our crew and move them over to the new place where they're going to work on it. And the another housing tent is finished. Let's just place down another housing tent, so we got more of those houses, and eventually once the big houses are built, well, we'll finally be able to tune down our operations at our other base and start working on some other stuff too. So while we wait for the other buildings to be built, I'm gonna need to make sure I drop off my other stuff. But we need to but we're gonna move over as many resources as we can because, you know, we're gonna have to start dragging that stuff over.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Alright, let's just grab some hemp and move that stuff over. We're no longer going to be using our threshers at our original base, because, you know, most of the buildings are built for now, so there's absolutely no need to keep on producing stuff at our original base. We'll just put all that stuff in there. So while I wait for the Falchion to be built and crafted, once it is ready, hopefully we'll be able to turn more quests in. Come on. Just gotta check the weapons. And is our Falchion ready? Yes, it is ready. There you go. The Falchion is ready. Let me go and grab that, and we'll wait for the sneaky dagger to be crafted first before we turn that quest in. So let me look for my sturdy Falchion. They finished the housing tent. Let's get that sturdy Falchion. And we're going to start moving more resources over, so feathers are going to come with us. Let me just get all these feathers over. I'm going to have to spend most of my time moving everything over so the base is ready to go and start setting up some tasks for our villagers. So why don't we go and do that first? Right, let me go over to my tool maker, and we'll make sure that this one has got has a star on it, so we can filter it up to the top. Okay, and I'm gonna copy the settings over from the tool maker, but don't work on it just yet. And I'm gonna do the same thing with the Weaver's Hut as well. So let me copy all these settings over. So we'll assign some jobs for our villagers to do. Just gonna copy settings over from the other Weaver's Hut. And copying settings over to here as well. Right. Don't work on this thing just yet. But we can work on don't work on some of this stuff just yet. Because we're not ready to produce weapons just yet, because we still have to move everything over. Alright, let me go and get the feathers over, and if the sneaky dagger is ready, I'll be able to start using that. So let me check on my Maxapolis. My dagger is not ready yet, so I'll have to wait a little bit longer while I slowly transfer some stuff over. I'm going to start downscaling some of our operations at our original I'm going to start downscaling some of our operations at our original toolsmith, so we don't need to craft any more round shields. So use short bows. There's no need to craft those. Same thing with the well, shovels. We'll just reduce that number down to about 10.
Make a small city there, don't you think?
And copper nails, that's going to be reduced to 50. Bolt quivers, no need to craft any more of that. Carpenter hammers down to 5. Arrow quivers stay. Same thing with the simple axes and elm short bows. Simple arrows stay in there. Broadswords, no need. Hoes, stay there. Rugged axes, so we don't need to craft any more of that. Wooden bolts, stay right. Wooden bolts, no need. So let me get rid of that.
So far, we're doing great work.
And we don't need any more bandages. We don't need to craft any more reinforced clubs as well. So I just need to downsize all my operations. Because, you know, we need to reduce the amount of stuff being produced right here, and I've got to get all my cotton moved over as well. because eventually more of the resources are going to start being moved over. So let's have a look. So we don't need to craft any more cotton related stuff, so yeah, no more crafting cotton, and no more thatch. There's no more thatch that needs to be crafted. I'm gonna do the same thing on the simple workbench, and no more of that stuff. No more plank shields or reinforced clubs. Bandages, they're gonna be out. Top up of about 5 shovels only. They finish all the other housing tents. We'll keep the carpenter hammers in case we need to deconstruct something, but we might get rid of those eventually. And we'll need to build another market as well and start copying everything over. So that's what we're gonna have to do next. I'm gonna check to see if the dagger is ready. Yep, the sneaky dagger is ready. Okay. It's time for me to turn in these quests, so let me quickly go and turn this stuff in. And once the sun goes down, and oh, hold on, I forgot my dagger. Hang on, I just need to downsize some. I'm just downsizing some operations at our original base and start moving more of the majority of the resources over, because we need to. Because we don't need to produce any more. Any more goods at our original base, so there'll be less work for our villagers to do. So now that we got this.
What do you think those dots in the sky
now that we got this finished, we're going to use the sneaky dagger. I'm going to also set up another caravan. So we're going to say there's going to be about 4 carts and at least 3 guards. So we'll add a settlement, and that's going to be the Maxisville. So we'll add that right here. We're going to make sure we have some fish stew fish stew. Top up of about 30. We got some large pieces of meat that we're going to produce, but we're going to move some of that stuff in. No, we're going to load up about some fish stew. So fish stew, add that in. So always load, keep, but make sure you keep about 50. Yeah, so make sure to keep about 50 fish stew. So if there's like a lot of fish stew, we can just keep on moving that stuff over. Well, we'll just keep on. Well, it's only if you're like emptying this stuff out, but yeah, so fish stew. Always keep about 30 of that, and the fine stew as well. Always keep 30, because we're going to be making lots and lots of food over at our new base. So just need to add some stuff in, and Exopolis will unload the fish stew. Target amount is going to be 50. Fine stew, target amount will be 50. Just gonna add some stuff in. I will add some more stuff to the list eventually, but for now we'll just use the current the current caravan station, and once everything is over, we'll start moving the stuff over. So yeah, it's gonna name this. This is gonna be the upper route. The upper route. I think I'm gonna change this name to the low. This is gonna be the lowlands. the lowlands. So it's the upper area of Carvenia. So you like go from this place to up here. And I'm gonna start turning those quests in, and grab some coal as well from the original base, which I forgot to do. I should have done that in the first place. I want to make sure our villagers are finished with all their tasks, and when the sun goes down, I'll start moving everybody over. Just need to sort out just need to get everything sorted out first, and our caravans and get our orders coming in, so the villagers will be able to like use the ingots to be able to repair their stuff. But right now it's time for me to grab a full stack of coal. Put that in there.
With more houses, we could make a small city there,
and
don't you
we
think?
will stock up on some more coal and bring that over to Horndine.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Oh, and I do need to eat some food, so let me go ahead and eat some food. Hope our villagers are able to keep up with the cooking, and
the village is looking better and better.
hopefully our food stocks are starting to rebound.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Yeah, I am gonna have to get rid of the other taverns as well, so we'll virtually start moving all the other resources over, and now it's time for us to pay a visit over to Horndine, so I'm gonna go travel over to the merchant to sell that stuff. I'm gonna ignore any bandits that I come across, because we still need to turn some of those quests in, and we'll have to finalize the caravans, so for the stuff that we want to trade in, and also build the market as well, because that's what we're gonna need to build next. I will eventually build it off camera, but I will keep the original market for now.
Trade your gold discreet. What can I...
Now let's see. Can I sell you any charcoal? I can. Got 13,000 gold, and we have the space to like hire another person if we need to. But let's go and turn this quest to into Finton.
Yes.
About the glue? Yes, here it is.
Finally, go take a break.
I hope you do. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, come back to the blacksmith and let's have a look. Experimental treatment. Let's track this one down and bring the stuff to Khalida. So we'll just turn that into her.
Come closer.
Yes? Is there something? Were you
yes,
able to
take
bring
it.
what I asked for? Here, this is for your
Good
trouble.
luck to you, but try not to get exiled from the village for
you.
torturing bandits. And now that almost all the quests have been done in Horndine, I'm going to raise the trust with the village and work our way up to Protector. So let me go and get some old coins and trade these into the Elder. And besides, we're not going to liberate Horndine just yet. I'm gonna have to first get all our villages moved over now that all the housing tents are done. We're gonna wait until sunset to do that.
Hello, friend.
I have something special for you. And we are now a protector of Horndine. Boom. We made it. So we should be able to start recruiting. And now we should be able to start recruiting some of the protector level villagers from Horndine now that we're able to like now that we've raised our trust with them. I'm gonna see who else I want to recruit, and well, I'm not going to worry too much about recruiting any more villagers for now, but we're gonna need to start moving our villagers over. So while we wait for night time to bring all our villagers over, I'm going to start moving some of the equipment. So let's get some of that equipment moved over. So let me quickly go over and have a look at the cart station, and add some stuff in. So the stuff that I wanted to unload at Maxisville, we want to make sure we've got at least some copper ingots. So there's going to be a top up of about 10 of those, and bronze, and we need to make sure we've got some straps as well. Top up of 10 straps. Oh, you can always just undo that stuff. And if we need some thing, I don't know what it is. I'll just have to have a look. So just making sure we got a bit of a top up. But Maxopolis, we want to make sure we got at least at least about 200 hemp. Flax, about 200 of those. And there's going to be some sage that we need as well. 200 of that. The berries and mushrooms, the villagers will pick them up themselves by using the foraging hut. By using the foraging lodge. And we want garlic as well, so we'll add those in. Top up about 200 of them. I need some garlic seeds. I need to also produce wood as well, so make sure there's at least about 100, maybe about 200 units of wood. So we'll just add that big list in, and I think I'm going to produce some cob at our main base as well. Make sure there's mud, so about 100 of those. What else do I want to add to the mix? Don't worry too much about the cob. We'll craft it out at our own base. And we want some herbs. We want some spices, which we're going to craft at our original base. So top up of about 100 of those. So we'll get our villagers to craft as many spices as we can. We want rope and cords. Rope, cords, and linen. Make sure there's at least 100 of those, because all that stuff is gonna keep on being delivered in there. We need to keep some of that stuff for ourselves, so so some of the basic stuff can come in. And we want river reeds too, so make sure there's a top up of about 100 of them. We're using up all the river reeds, and our villagers just can't seem to get more of them. Wonder why. Wonder why we're continuously using up all the river reeds, but we're gonna need a lot more of that stuff. And what was I gonna do again? I forgot. We need to start transferring some other resources over and get some equipment moved as well. So let me start by moving some of the necessities over, and start moving the farms over to the new place as well. We will have to build some threshers and other stuff too.
So far, we're doing great work.
Right, let's go and bring some other stuff over. So get the cotton. Gonna get the cotton and move that over. So I'm just need to start moving things over to the new base, because now that we're ready to move, and we might as well start dragging all the stuff in. And eventually we will stop the caravan so the rest of the villagers can move over. We'll start moving over the simple and used short bows too. And we'll get the market. We'll also build up the market as well.
With more houses, we could make a small city there.
So let me go and grab some bowls.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
I'm gonna grab a couple of grab a half melt of the quivers and get some more bows. So let me bring all the used short bows over. And if there's any armor pieces we can bring over, we can do so. Get the reinforced short gambesons over to the new base because we need to start moving more of our equipment over to the new area. And when everybody is asleep, I will get them to so I will get those guys loaded up so they can start moving all the stuff inside. There we go. Just put all that in there. Just need to go over and bring over some more vegetables as well. Time to get some of those equipment moved over to the new place.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
I'm going to shift over some of the sturdy arrows that we've collected. So we got some simple arrows. What I want to do is start emptying some of those arrow baskets. Emptying out some of those arrow baskets. And we'll just move them into there. We might move our crossbow bolts over because, you know, we need to start emptying out some other resources. That goes in there. You come out. You come out. You come out as well. I can just merge these two together.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
And we'll merge you up.
Glad it's my home.
There we go, there's some more arrows. Let me start moving some of the Let me start moving some of the arrow baskets over. I just need to start moving some stuff over to the new base and move all the arrows in, because we need to, because you know, we got some work that needs to be done, and it's already nighttime, so we're already close to the point where we need to start getting our villagers over to the new base. So let me go over to the side of the town hall. I believe it's right around here. Put you in there. Just having a look at our buildings and and any storages. So let me take a look at our storage. So you can see here. Yeah, we're not going to be able to move these over, so like I'm gonna have to middle click on the map. Oh, this is gonna be a bit loud. No, not that one. No, not that one. Oh. Lag. No, not that barn. No, not that barn. Just don't move your mouse, otherwise you accidentally select the barn. Come on. Yep, there we go. Got it. Got it. Got that stuff. So here's a few more arrow baskets moving over. So I'm gonna start moving all that stuff into the into the stockpiles, so we'll be able to move that stuff over. Up until then, I'm gonna have to get more more of those those caravans established and set this thing up and move the rest over, well, a few of our villagers are going to have to stay at our original camp to help move the supplies over themselves. Because, you know, we're still in the process of getting those supplies moved over at the moment. Right now, we gotta get some more arrows moved over. I will need to produce some more arrows though, and we need to get some more river reeds because we're continuously using up lots of them. I was just wondering why we're not getting enough river reeds, or maybe the foraging camp is really not working as intended. So, I'm surprised. We only got 54 mushrooms, but not enough river reeds? That's all? You gotta be kidding me, right? You gotta be kidding me. I might have to add some simple arrows to the mix too, so let me have a look and see what else I want to add. So, Maxapolis, arrows. Simple arrow. So, make sure there's a top up of about 10 of those. And let me look for a place to place down the market, which is obviously going to be outside our foraging rack. So let me look for the market, and we might get our villagers to resume. So we're gonna place this market just outside the outside the foraging hut. So let's place that one right here, and we'll get that built off camera. We might as well start producing some berry and mushrooms, so add those onto the list for now. Put them at a 1, and we'll say about 150 of each, because I know that we're going to need lots of them, and we want to keep on producing all that jam. There's also a bit of a top up, and we need to get some more cooks as well. So we're going to have to hire another innkeeper to help us supplement our cooking. So this new base is mostly built. So there's nothing else that we need to do except just move more of our resources over, and I will pretty much deal with that off camera. So on that next day, I'm going to start gathering our villagers and start moving our guys over and switch them over to that new settlement, and we'll officially change our main settlement over to Maxapolis, because that is going to be our main settlement. So let me go and switch and promote this Maxapolis to our main settlement. Okay. Dang, we can't promote it to the main settlement yet. Ah, shoot. Looks like we haven't quite met all the met all the requirements yet to be able to promote this thing up. Alright, just let me go and move over some more of our bolts. That should be almost everything. So, one last thing to do. Get our guys over. So, just want to make sure I've got a shipwright's pack, and then we'll get one built. We'll get one built near our near the stockpile once it is finished. You know. So, it's time for me to gather up our guys and move everyone over. I just need to make sure there's enough food coming in, and we'll get rid of some of the other buildings as well. I'll manage this stuff off camera because it's going to take me a few days to get this stuff organized. So it's time for us to go and bring over some more food. Just making sure we've got enough food being produced. So we got enough fine stews, more fish stews. Let me bring some more food over so the villagers have something to eat. We're gonna need to move some potatoes and other vegetables over as well, because we need to start clearing out this we need to start clearing out this area. Our villagers are gonna need something to eat. So we're just gonna double check to see if there's any more cooked food we can bring over. We're gonna have to bring over the radish and beetroot as well, and move our farms over as well. So it's time for us to do the move. Let's go, guys. So let me just raise up our guys and bring them over to the bring them over. So I'm gonna have to remember to put in a shipwright's pact in order to fix up our river dock. Yeah, just gotta do one last thing before we move. So let me just quickly go over to this side here, and oh, looks like we got a boar that's gonna cause us a bit of trouble. We might have to kill it, but we'll worry about that later. Right, just add a shipwright's pact to it, and then we'll do the same thing on the river dock. So let me start by raising our guys. Right, come with me, guys, because it's time for you to move. Right. Okay, come on, guys. Let's go. It's time to move. Time for you to move to your new home. It's moving day. So we've got about 25 guys with us. So now that means I'm gonna have a look at my guys to see I'm gonna have a look at our guys to see who is supposed to be I'm gonna have to have a look. I think I think Cressida, you don't really need to go. So Frank Rose, back to work. Imker's still working. Jim, I think he's gonna come along with us. So Joanne, I think John Blavier, you're gonna temporarily stay. Please stay at my base. Joanne, I think you're gonna Joanne, please stay. And Luke, Millie, okay, that should be everyone.
My stomach is grumbling. If I don't eat something soon, I'll have to leave.
Okay, come on, guys. Come on, quick. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Come on. Time for you to move into the new base. So we got 22 guys coming over, and eventually the rest will follow. We just want to make sure that we got everybody moved over into Maxopolis. 6 more people still waiting. Come on. 5 more people. 2 more people. 1 more person. Everybody is here. Traveling over.
I'm too hungry to battle.
Move!
Alright, move to the new town. There we go. Let's get you over to this area so I can get you guys switched over to this new settlement, and then I'll be able to promote this new settlement that we're building as our main settlement. So let me go and quickly put some stuff away, and I'll put this in there. Okay, I think one of my... So, alright, come on, guys. Get over here, please. Okay, move to this area, please, so I can get you, back to... Okay, so you're now going over to Maxopolis. Worker. And you're going to be, so you're switching over to Maxopolis, and guard,
If I don't eat something soon, I'll have to leave.
Whatever you need, I'm here.
So let's see, Bella. Time for you to switch you over to the Maxapolis and Worker. Just put you over to Maxapolis. Work.
So far, we're doing great work.
Alexandra, you're now in the Maxapolis area, so work. Arnold Dixon, switching over to Maxapolis, so you're gonna work as our guard. Just great. Switching you over to Maxapolis, work as a guard. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do this thing.
I'll follow.
I'm gonna have to do this stuff one by one. So, Phoebe, Jim.
Whatever you need, I'm here.
So, Maxapolis, Worker.
Your wish is my command.
Oscar, Maxapolis, Worker. Will, switch you over to Maxapolis and you work. Jack. So, he's working as a guard, so let me get you back in there.
Point the way and I'll be there.
And Maxapolis, Worker.
You lead, I'll follow.
Yeah, just gonna make sure I do this one by one, and then we'll get everything organized after that when the sun comes up. So,
anything you command.
So just a few more guys. Yep, almost
I'm
there.
ready.
Switch this over to Maxapolis
What do you think those
and
dots in the sky are?
yeah, and Joseph Walcott, Maxapolis, Worker, Iris, Maxapolis, Worker, Harry. You now work at Maxapolis and you become a Worker, and Philip Hodge.
Sorry, I'm too hungry to battle.
And Worker. Boom! So everybody is now officially moved in, which means, guys, it's time for me to call off the stream here. But before I go, I've got an important announcement to make regarding next week. So next week I've got a lot of stuff going on. So one of which is most importantly regarding my internet connection, because my internet is going to be switched over from one plan to another. This is pretty much going to affect my ability to be able to stream, because the router box at my currently in my room where I'm using my computer is going to be deactivated, which means I'm not going to be able to use an Ethernet connection. So what this means is I'm not going to be able to probably do any live streams next week, maybe up until at least Saturday. So next Thursday and Friday there's going to be no streams on those days. And in addition, this coming Friday I'm gonna have to wake up very early to take Mom over to the airport. So what this means is that I'm not going to be able to stream on Thursday either. So next week I'm not going to be able to stream on Thursdays and Thursday and Friday. So if I do get my Ethernet back on, I'll be able to stream on Saturday. So the next stream is going to be on Saturday. Hey, so in about a week's time. Anyways, guys, like I said, it's time for me to sleep now. It's time for me to call off the stream. If you guys enjoy watching the stream, please make sure to hit that like button and also share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here or you haven't already, please consider leaving a follow if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube, and also turn on your notifications by ringing that bell so you'll be informed when I go live with another live stream. You can also support me over on Patreon, and if you want to get the latest updates on my upcoming live streams, as well as discover some more activities that I might be kicking off in the future, please join me on my Discord. You can also hang out with me over on my Discord as well. Both links are in the video or channel description below. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. And I'll see you guys next week, where I'll be continuing this series of Bellwright. I'm gonna go ahead and raid someone, so if you're on Twitch, please stick around while I look for someone to raid. Till then, have a good day or night, wherever you are. So let me go and look for someone to raid. So just hang on for a little while while I look for someone that I can raid. Because good thing is we've officially finished moving from one settlement to another, and I'm going to raid Jack, who is hosting his affiliate anniversary. Oh yeah, baby. Alright, we're beginning the raid now, guys. Have a good night. Bye.